Oh.
I can't get a grip on it. Ah, yeah. Ow, my fingy.
I gotta turn you down. I had you up for the music segment. There you are. Yeah. Wow. Oh, your head's not there.
What do you mean? Oh, I forgot to do the website. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm setting it up. I'll do it now. Guys, don't panic.
She's loading. Don't worry. Chat.
I'm loading. I have no energy, guys. I don't know what happened. I got home from therapy and I just laid down and
This happens. This happens.
I think I might have had a breakthrough in therapy, which is great.
That's good.
But it took all of who I am.
The energy, yeah.
It's gone.
Mr. CC, I saw you messaging this exact same same question. Why is Majima hot? Either you're gay or bi, or you're so straight that it's looped back around. You are
and
now
also,
ultra straight.
Her whole career is like charming people. Well, like at least he's like, listen, I know more about hosts than I do the Yakuza.
That's true.
Oh. So,
man.
What I'm saying is, he's pro. That's why he's pro.
He
is professionally hot.
That's right. Majima helped me realize I was bi when I first played, so I get it.
Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah.
I am bi, so I can see it. Sometimes you just need a guy who won't make you better. He has an eye patch, and he's gonna make you worse.
Is Makoto gonna be a lesbian now?
You're gonna have to just fucking wait and see.
You're gonna have to just fucking... Oh, so they released the English
the English
list
I saw these.
The
director's cut.
Dub. Yeah, the director's cut. And I looked at it, and my brain told me it was an upcoming Yakuza game.
Nope.
And I was like, okay, so she survives, he survives.
No. Not quite.
I was like, oh no, a spoiler. And then I was like, literally not. No, literally not. Literally.
No,
not.
I saw the clip of Matt Mercer as Majima during the intro cutscene. No, he's doing a great job. He does a good job as Majima.
Matt Mercer always does a fabulous job. He's just a talented human being, right?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not a looker. There's a reason I hide behind a piece of plastic as my internet persona. See, but
me too. Look at me.
The enlightenment though, chat. Enlightenment though is realizing. You know how everybody says confidence is hot.
Everyone could be a 7.
It's fucking true though.
Hassan's got a point.
Everybody
you might not agree with him, and I don't even agree with him in all things, for sure.
Every human is like a 7.
Yeah, it's just like getting yourself.
And if you're not currently a 7, you can be a 7.
We can all be a 7, guys.
We can all be a 7.
And together, we'll be 14.
Yeah.
And other multiples of 7.
Chat, how's our audio?
I was good at multiplication tables. Big surprise. We are all worm food? I mean, unless you get cremated.
Wait, speaking of worms.
Or hydromated. It's not hydrated. You can do that when you're alive. Hydramation? I can't remember what it's called.
Hydration?
No.
Worm.
Hydration is when you drink stuff. Cremation is when they burn a body. But then there's a new kind of tech.
Hydrostatic skeleton?
Not that. I don't know what that is. That's not it. No, it's basically it's a chemical bath.
Wait. Oh, this is really interesting.
Yes.
Hydrostatic skeletons are very common in invertebrates. A common example is the earthworm.
What?
Also, hydrostatic nature is common in marine life, such as jellyfish and sea anemones. Earthworms have rings of muscles that are filled with fluid, making their body hydrostatic.
Hydrostatic?
Hydrostatic.
No, I know, but static.
Yeah, static to us means like electricity.
Well,
to me.
Excuse me, who's posting my headshot in creatures?
Oh, my baby! There she is. She's so hot.
That just jump scared me. Oh my god. I took that photo myself, you know. I was like, I need a headshot. Done.
And I fell in love.
Oh, no. Oh, you guys are kind.
Chat, we have some Warhammer news. I have 2 pieces of Warhammer news. Number 1, there's some books announced. We'll talk about that in a second. Number 2, tomorrow on twitch.tv/BocoVT at 3 p.m. Central, I am going to be collaborating with Boko and teaching her how to play Warhammer 40k tabletop.
Yeah.
It'll be my actual first game. I've watched a lot of Warhammer be played. I've watched tutorial after tutorial. I am fairly confident we're going to be doing combat patrol. I'm not really concerned with winning. I just want to roll some dice, teach her how to do things. Frankly, it has frustrated me to no end because every time I try to learn Warhammer and I'm like reading the rules and stuff, I have like such a grasp on it. But my fucking ADHD, I'll like watch a video where I'm watching people and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm following along. And then they roll something and I'm like, what was that? Why'd you roll that? Why did that win? What happened? And then I have a shutdown. Math. Yeah, math is when I start to fucking check out.
I remember when I was first looking at a Warhammer tournament and somebody whipped out an actual measuring tape. And I was like, I don't know if...
Yep.
First of all, the first thing I lose in my house is the measuring tape. I never know where it is. Like, Alex will be like, can you look at the measuring tape? And I'll be like,
no.
I can get my sewing ones. I know where all my sewing ones are.
First time tuning in. First time tuning into your guys' stream, and I have to sleep soon. Sorry for tuning in for a bit. Love you guys though, guys. Gender neutral, of course.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Check out the VOD if you're interested. It's over
you're into
in our
Yakuza.
Numbskull's
I don't know
VODs.
if we're gonna be finishing the game today.
Probably not. But we will be doing. There's going to be a lot of plot happening. But before we do a recap,
you told me to
and
bring
we get
tissues, and now I'm concerned.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I told my therapist.
Oh.
About 2 weeks ago.
About the Wano cutscene.
About my little breakdown. Yep. Yeah.
No, I think like.
Yeah. No, it was interesting. No, she was like.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. No, she was, because I was like, it was right after therapy, and she was like, yeah. You're totally gonna be more like.
You're gonna be more vulnerable.
Yeah. But she was like, but see how like vulnerableness can have value because you talked about something that like maybe, and I was like, yeah, but it hurts, man.
Thank you, Lou, for answering the question. But to follow up with what Exhaustion was saying, Boko is going to be playing the Sisters of Battle Combat Patrol, the old one. We're not using any
suits
vehicles.
Her vibe.
Oh yeah,
so
she loves Sisters.
Her whole VTuber vibe is like a fallen angel.
Yep.
Like Catholic nun thing. It's so it's perfect.
I will be playing Death Guard, but not the new Death Guard Combat Patrol, the old one with the 30 zombies. I think I just want to display like an army that I don't think is like super good with Combat Patrol, but I just want to like. A, I like Death Guard, and B, I think they have an interesting rule set that will showcase things like, what is Deep Strike? That kind of thing. Oh, right. Okay, before we get into the recap and we transition over to the game, hey, chat.
Oh, I also have a thing.
We're so fucking back.
We're here, guys. We're alive.
So, a bunch of books got announced today. We're getting a Abraxia book for Age of Sigmar. We're getting a vampire book for Age of Sigmar. Looks really cool. We're getting a Sisters of Battle anthology, which after reading through it, apparently it's just a collection of stories that were from 2024. So I was initially excited because I was like, oh shit, new sister. Oh, well. But fuck all that. I shove it all out of the way. We are getting a Mike Brooks, my goat. We are getting a Mike Brooks Eldari Corsairs novel. Chat, you like Eldar? You like Eldar Pirate?
Give it up for Mike Brooks, guys. I like pirates.
Elf pirates in space versus orc pirates in space. It's gonna be fucking sick. I am so looking forward to it.
Wait, I have this. No, that's the wrong. matey.
Arg.
Yeah. I got my thing.
I will say, for my Exodite fans in the chat, my Space Wood Elves who want any mention besides a chapter or two in the Infinite and the Divine, Corsairs are made out of Drukari from all professions. The Corsairs are like, you know, Drukari, Asuryani, and sometimes they've got Exodites in there. So maybe Mike Brooks will toss people who like Wood Elf in space with dinosaur. Maybe there'll be like a cool, I don't know. Ooh. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm excited.
I do love a dinosaur.
Mike Brooks, my fucking goat. Yes. Yes,
but what
dude.
else has he written?
He wrote Brutal Cunnin', which is considered...
Okay, my brain, I think, is getting him mixed up with the Tau writer guy that you don't like. So that's why I'm confused.
I'm not a fan of Phil Kelly's work, but I don't think he's like a bad dude. This is what Mike Brooks looks like.
Not Phil Collins. Okay.
This is Mike Brooks.
Okay, he seems kind of cool.
He's a punk. I love him.
He kind of looks like my tattoo, well, my piercer. All of my piercings have been done by the same guy, and they look like that guy.
Mike Brooks has written a bunch of books for Warhammer. He wrote Brutal Cunnin', The Lion Son of a Forest, Alfarius Head of the Hydra, War Boss, Da Big Daka, Lilith Hesperax, Queen of Knives, Huron Blackheart, Master of the... What is that subtitle? Master of the Maelstrom.
Master and Commander.
No, he's written a bunch of, like, excellent 40K books. Every time I read a Mike Brooks novel that's Warhammer, because he does write his own stuff, and I encourage you...
Mike Books?
I encourage you to go check out his portfolio.
Yeah.
But every time I have read one of his Warhammer books, I always come away with, even if I'm like, that was okay, or like, it wasn't my favorite, such as Brutal Cunnin'. I know that's a controversial opinion, but Brutal Cunnin', I was like, oh, that's okay. I think it just got overhyped for me. Anyway, every time I've come away from his books, no matter how I feel overall about the story, I have just gone in my heart of hearts. I'm like, Mike Brooks fucking gets Warhammer. He gets
I thought you were going to say Mike Brooks Fox.
I mean, have you seen his hair? Are you kidding me? Bro, Fox.
Hello, Izzy. Oh, yeah, Kicked got my joke. Thank you.
Mike Brooks, my goat. God, I hope he lets Eldar have a win. Chat, do not underestimate Mike Brooks. Allegedly, I haven't read the Big Daka yet, and I have not read the Lilith Hesperax book, but those are both Drukari books. Dark Elves.
Yeah,
there is
the ones with the big eyebrows.
There are toxic Yuri characters.
The toxic Yuri train.
In both of those books. We don't want
to die, or we put our souls in a rock.
It's so toxic.
The toxic Yuri train.
Like, Gabby was telling me, apparently there's like the Drukari character in the Big Daka, like, has this rivalry with another Drukari, and she's just like, I fucking hate this guy. I want to kill him. I want to kill this guy.
Go in the rock.
Why is she so hot? I don't understand.
Oh, I get that.
Nah, Mike Brooks, my goat, my champion. I love him.
My guy.
I follow him on Blue Sky, and every so often he just like tweets like, "Man, I fucking hate the state of politics right now." I'm like, "So true, King. Absolutely
relatable, my dude.
Fucking love you, brother. Hell yeah."
It's exhausting. Absolutely exhausting.
Oh, Chad, the Discord is discovering Mike Brooks's hair. Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Caked up dump truck. There is a non-zero chance that there will be Eldari Exodites in the Corsairs book. I'm excited.
Well, I bet when he has that much gel, he does have coarse hairs.
I'm huffing my copium. I need, please.
Oh no.
He just wants to play Necromunda, and he should. He deserves to be happy.
That's true, guys. Don't we all? I seek happiness for everyone.
Also, Harlequins, maybe? True.
That'd be cool.
My love. You said you had something you wanted to mention before we got into the recap.
I did, because I think you're going to find it interesting.
Hit me.
Okay, you know how my dreams have canon?
Yes.
Guys.
Carrie's dreams have mechanics that carry over between dreams.
Yeah, my dreams have like a canon. It's like a video game. I go in and the rules are usually the same, and I have the same like equipment for various things. So last night's dream, I guess I was on an escort mission.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. I had to get somebody. Actually, I think it was the creature. It was definitely the creature at some points. But then, you know, I don't know. Sometimes people are different people in dreams. But anyway, usually, no, I don't lucid dream. I'm just aware of all this after I wake up. This is the interesting thing. So usually I have a couple weapons at my disposal. Usually they're healing weapons. For instance, I have one of, I don't actually know what they're called. One of the things the Astros have in Final Fantasy 14. I have one of those. I can whip that out and start like doing crazy. I got 2 more weapons last night that I've never had before.
Oh?
Yeah. They were particularly interesting. One of them was a las gun.
Okay. Like the one in Space Marine that you used, the sniper rifle, the las. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Yes. I think literally my brain was like, I use this.
I need the sniper. I need the last fusel. I need to fucking charge that shit up.
I have that now. Because I had 8 blasts and I used them and I was like, what now? And then my like companion was like, use the sword. And I was like, okay. And I whipped out a power sword.
Oh shit, it's happening.
And then it burst into flames?
That can happen. That can happen. Let me show you something. Let me show you a model.
So apparently I have a flaming power sword. I don't even know.
Was it like this?
No, it was like regular flames.
Okay, it wasn't like a demon sword.
No.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people do power swords with fire on them.
Alex showed...
Wait.
I described it to Alex. And he laughed at me.
My love.
He said, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Hold on, chat, I will show you.
That's it. That's literally it. That's exactly what it was.
Hold on,
like the hilt even looked like that.
Chat. They can't see it yet. They don't know.
That's Canoe.
This is the sword she's describing.
It came to me in a dream.
It came to me in a dream. It took me a second to click. I'm just like flaming power sword. Well, there's that one Grey Knight model, and she looks Grey Knight. Oh no, it's Gilliman. It's the Emperor's sword.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
That's not good.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't want it. I don't want to be the Emperor's daughter. We'll just say Canoe lent it to me.
Have we talked about on the podcast why the Emperor's sword is so cracked and fucked up?
No, we never talked about it. This is why it was confusing.
His sword can canonically kill people. And what I mean by that is, you know how in Warhammer you have like a soul? Yeah, the sword kills you and your soul.
That's... You don't want to trip and fall on that
You don't want to trip and fall on that.
That'd be a big oopie doopie.
She dreamed of Biggie's sword. This is the start of a prophecy.
It could be, guys. Sometimes my dreams are weirdly like...
Big blue elf smasher. Were you an elf at this time, or were you you?
No, I was me.
Okay.
What else was I doing?
Are you the lost Primarch?
I could do my normal thing where I can like kind of fly, but like only by doing specific things.
Chad,
and
I think we found one of the lost Primarchs. It's Carrie. How do you feel?
Is that why I'm so mad at him? Yeah. Oh my god, I just had this breakthrough, guys. Today. No, God, you don't understand. Today was the first day during therapy. I got mad.
This is good.
Really mad. Really mad. I called my father by his first name.
Yes, good.
Like by mistake. Like as a like I try to do that to like separate it in my mind, but I never do. I always accidentally say dad. But like this is why I say I feel like I had a breakthrough today, because I was just like, I just fucking parented myself.
Estrella and Dump Truck, stop coming after me. A sword that can kill people. What will they think of next? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. But like, stop. You know what I mean.
The grim dark future.
In the grimdark future, there are guns
There's
that
only
kill
sword.
people.
Ah!
Carrie is the 2nd or 11th Primarch. Place your bets. Carrie is a perpetual. Carrie, what would the Legion's name be?
Wait.
What would your Legion?
No, I'm trying to think.
Oh, yeah.
Bishojo.
The Bisojos.
Well, Bishojo. I'll just take the Pretty Marines. I like them.
Yeah, they're fun.
I don't think they're canon, but I like the idea. I did like how they worked it in to like make sense. How like to them like, or at least I read a thing that was like to them like beauty is a sign of youth, which is a sign of strength. So like it all actually like it's cool. Yeah, we could do Nikki's. Everybody could be a Nikki. Guys.
It's just like Alpha Legion. They take off their helmets.
For the grim dark
Nikki.
future, I will punish you. I got now. Imagine me doing the Sailor Moon thing.
In the name of the Emperor, I will punish you.
Nah, fuck that. In the name of Emma Watson. I don't know.
In the name of
Beyonce.
feminism, I will destroy you. Sorry, my question is too personal, but I need to know. How do you think the fall of Rome impacted the trout populations? Indifferent.
Trout?
Indifferent.
I'm not sure about the population of trout in Italy.
Oh, wait. Italy news.
Italy news, guys. Italy news.
The smoke was black today. They haven't decided on a pope yet.
Oh, yeah. That's going to go on for a little bit.
That was... Pope Francis was like, what, 2 days?
I do not remember.
I think it was 2 or 3 days. We gotta watch Conclave. I'm like so
in the name
interested.
of Canoe, I'll kick your ass.
So would your Legion work with the Ultramarines?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, we're borrowing his sword, apparently. So him and I just shares-ese. When all of the Primarchs got a weapon, like when all the Primarchs got to choose something, the Emps looked at me and looked at Canoe, and he was like, "You guys get this. Just be cool about it.
Just be normal, man.
Stop making out. It's weird. You're siblings."
Whoa, hey, whoa. I sent Carrie a comic that was very, very well drawn. It was a Ferris going like, huh, "What do you think of this?" And he drew like this little stick figure of him and Fulgrim. And he's like, "Pretty shit, right?" And Fulgrim's like, "Oh my god, oh my god." And Carrie replied to me after I sent that to her. She was like, "In my mind, they live in a little cabin."
They live in a cabin and they're happy. Why can't we just have that? What?
Because the world of Warhammer is not fair, unfortunately. Ah, thank you, Random Dan.
I never.
Oh. Have you ever thought about making comics, animations, or play a tabletop game for future channel ideas? Absolutely. It often just comes down to time. But right now we're just keeping art and stuff like mainly on the podcast. You know what I mean? We might commission stuff. I don't know. Yeah, blah blah do in the Discord. Yeah, that was it. It was exactly that. What was that face, Carrie? What face was it? I wasn't looking.
You weren't looking?
I was reading chat.
Say something that will upset me.
Gilliman and Yvrain is not canon.
Why not? I just wanted to be happy. Why can't they just be happy?
Oops. Stop saying dumbass things.
I was like, what would be funny and over dramatic?
Oh, okay, my love.
Ah.
What happened last week on our Yakuza adventures?
We found out who owns the empty lot.
We did. Who was it?
Guys, spoilers. If by the way,
This is
guys,
your
we
last
are
chance.
playing Yakuza 0.
We're playing Yakuza 0 on
we're
chapter
like
11?
75% through the game.
Yeah,
so
we're like entering the third arc.
So skedaddle if you don't want spoilers. We'll see you later. Have a great evening.
Who owns the
You're
empty
welcome
law?
here. I'm gonna say it in 3, 2. Somebody's coming in right now. It's Makoto.
Oh shit.
It's Makoto.
Yep.
And that guy who controls electricity, he's got the bat tattoo.
Yeah,
with
he's the man.
Huge nostrils.
He's the man.
He's the guy, but we don't know why yet. Is he Korean?
I believe that's the implication, or yeah, I don't actually know. We know they have connections with the Chinese population of Kamurocho.
Yeah. We've been hanging out with a couple guys. And then what else happened? Kiryu.
Oh yeah, we went to the Dojima offices. Why?
Oh yeah.
We went to the headquarters.
Okay, yeah. Right. And then we had to fight our way out.
What happened right before that? We were talking to the head of the Dojima clan.
Yeah.
We went as high up as we could.
Yeah.
Tachibana gave him.
Like, you'll be. Oh yeah, and what's his fuck? That's Tachibana. What's his fuck? He, I think, the guy who bat tattoo guy gave him like a shit ton of money and was like, please forgive our guy.
Billion
and he was like,
yen.
No. And then he was like, how about more money? And he was like, okay, man, you gotta fight your way out. And so we did, and it was cray.
Yep.
Cray, guys.
1 billion
and my
yen.
sister showed up. And she has no idea what's happening. I don't know. 1 billion yen. Yeah. And then does the bat tat matter? Yes. The bat tat matters.
Does matter.
The bat tat matter because in the rat tat skitty dat.
What?
Because according to the information we have, that was the last thing Makoto saw before her parents were killed, and she lost her sight to a psychosomatic condition which makes her blind currently. Also, this is basically assuming I can understand psych stuff. I know psych stuff. The vocab's in my brain already. What? So we're assuming this is the only man on Earth with a bat tattoo, which is my first question.
Well,
but look.
I mean, also, it's a
no,
bit...
I know. It's just a funny thing. It's funny. It's one of those interesting cultural things because living in North America, tattoos are so common. You know?
Yeah.
Like if we were looking for a Raven tattoo, I'd say it's probably Alex. And then what? We're done. But yeah, no. So it's seeming like this guy who seems kind of cool and is being our bud and bailing us out of some sitches might not be cool at all. Or at least be very much in mixed within. That's not a word. Involved in some very not, some skeezy underground human trafficking blatantly.
Might have sold Makoto to a Smek Smave. Yup.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so
last we left off.
We refused to talk to Makoto about this. We will only talk to Lee. well, we're not refusing. Lee is not really letting us. Lee is being a little bit of a.
Hey, babe, real quick.
Right. Okay.
Hold that thought. We left off Kiryu with him going, okay, you have to go to Sotenbori to go find Makoto.
Oh, yeah. We were going to potentially go kill a double so that they would think Makoto was dead. But then we were like, I don't know about that. And then within the time, we were kind of not knowing the person who was going to be killed to be the double has been killed.
Yes.
Not by either us or the other person who was suggesting the plan. So we're what the fuck?
I need to be very clear. Majima does not know anything about Tachibana. Kiryu doesn't know anything about Makoto or Majima or any of their involvement. But this stream, perhaps,
going to converge.
There may be some convergence. Hey, what happened to Lee?
Is he finally gonna?
Do you remember?
The cat says he's dead.
How did he go out?
I don't remember. I didn't know he was dead.
He was like, let's skedaddle out of here, went into a van, turned the key, and then the fucking car blew up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It happened so fast, I feel like my brain didn't quite register it. Yes, okay, that did happen. Okay,
it happened very fast.
He's not getting out of that one. You screamed so loud.
You did.
Yeah, I do that. Sorry, guys.
No, it
he
was
blew
funny.
the fuck up.
He blew the fuck up.
No, that's really sad.
No, Lee was...
I do remember when I was looking at the cast list, and I thought it was an upcoming game, I was like, how the fuck did Lee
How did Lee get out of that? Did he just fucking tech that shit? He fucking like... What do you mean he used the Satsui no Hado to fucking tech a car bomb?
All they gotta do is give him some Titan fluid and he'll be fine.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Just don't lick it, that's all.
He hit Royal Guard at the right time.
He was trying, he was just really excited about the Switch 2 and he was trying to get the boost. You gotta click A at the right time.
Dude, it's gonna be fucked up because now he's all charged up. His next attack is gonna be fucking devastating. It's gonna be
He's got the God hand.
Oh no! Did you ever play?
The explosion?
You probably didn't. There was a game called God Hand.
I gotta look it up.
One sec.
Was it a video game?
Yes, it was.
Oh, guys, Numbskulls is streaming.
That's true. One second. Here,
no,
I'll play the audio for this for chat, but you can just look up God Hand end credit / outro. Carrie, you can see this.
Wait, it looks like Dragon's Dogma. Wait, no, never mind. It doesn't anymore.
Wait.
Joseph?
What am I? It's time for me to choose my path.
What?
My God hand.
This is every Primark. I am strong, but I could be bad. What if I fell to the darkness?
Kick the nuts or twist your wrist.
What?
God power keeps my pimp hand strong, so trust me or you won't last very long. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way. Milky Way. Don't act like you don't like the Vulva Star.
Vulva Star. Did he say vulva style?
The summon of the powers of the God hand.
What? Wait, we need to make an AMV of this, but put it to Berserk.
In a fight, but see? The ultimate power of God is now my secret.
No.
Defenses are impregnable. My style is impetuous. If it's too much, I'll grovel at your feet. I beg for mercy when I feel the heat. Jaw-dropping attacks from my roulette wheel. Apocalyptic beats from the God hand.
See, I know.
My summon of the powers of the God hand.
Is this?
Everybody wants a piece. Who's next? Don't be a
This is what I think that
hyperactive fighting
that one game
so
is.
They will make you drool. The God hand helps me work out my stress.
With Dante and Nero.
You think Devil May Cry is this?
This is what it is.
It's not that far off.
See? I know.
Slicing through thugs with my shockwave.
What?
More beheadings than a guillotine.
Good night, Golden.
Head slicer.
This is why they don't English covers of songs anymore in official dubs. And I don't mean that to be mean. I'm just what's going on? Is it?
This game bankrupted the company that made it. Oh.
Wow.
It's such a gem. It's such a gem.
Okay.
Oh. I love God Hand so dearly. Oh!
What is two-sentence plot?
God gets the God Hand.
What is the God Hand? Like,
It's the God Hand.
Is he gonna want wings?
No.
Does he get a Baylet?
No, he has this lady who fucking threatens to kill him if she. If it's been a minute. It's the best 4 out of 10 game you'll ever play. It's so awful.
Fair enough. It looks like they had fun. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, Blabba does entirely right. It's directed by the same guy who made Resident Evil. Yep. Shinji Mikami.
Oh.
Yep.
I did get some Leon Kennedy energy from that.
Mm-hmm. Resident Evil 4.
I miss when localizations would make fun of songs like this. No, me too. 100%. Like, I think that it is one of the like saddest things that not only do dubs not dub songs often, but when they do, they don't do a very good job anymore. There were times when they would really put a lot of effort into it. I don't know if it's just not profitable anymore, but that is one of my like, I'm gonna change the industry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get my butt in there. Although I was impressed with the sea shanty and Yakuza Pirate. I don't think that's what it's called.
No, it's not. Speaking of Yakuza, though.
Da, 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 da. What? I already know that one.
Oh, thank you, Random Dan, again. Imagine God Hand is a prequel to Moist Critical's God Slap. That would make me so happy. Yeah, fucking God Hand is crazy.
Wait,
Resident Evil 4.
Mini games.
What?
What do you do? Two-player versus Mercer. Two-player versus mini games. I'm just looking at your game. It says two-player versus mini games.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why the game's not capturing. What's happening? One
second. We're confused. Got the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's intro in my head. I know, absolutely. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like one of my favorite examples of like very good dubbing of songs, even though the dubbing of the show is entirely questionable.
God. Sega.
Genesis.
No. Just the company. There we go. We fixed it. Okay. Let me set things up on me.
I can't think of it. I kind of fell out of watching before GX.
Thank you, CC, for the membership. Sorry, I should finish that word because it sounds bad otherwise. I will pay money to see a playthrough of God Hand. I don't think I'm much of a gamer. I don't think I have it in me. Yes. It is notoriously like one of the most fucking unfair games you will ever play. It's fucked up.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll learn about it. Maybe I'll give it a go.
I
don't know. I'm existing. I gotta play Elden Ring.
Chapter 11, A Murky Riverbed. Are you ready?
Yeah, I gotta. You're not streaming to me.
Okay.
That was probably my fault. All good. I'm just letting you know.
No. Thank you for letting me know.
Ain't no thing.
Okay, there we go.
We're cool. Ooh, sparkles. Ooh, guys. Guys. Walk in. Makoto! Ah! She's so cute.
Who?
Makoto.
Who are you?
Oh. You were...
Ow.
Okay, that's... You can kill someone.
Do you think he cares?
I mean, a lot of people try to knock people out by doing that in cartoons and stuff, and I'm always like, it's dangerous.
Oh yeah, Sagawa got shot. That's Majima's boss, remember?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Son of a... 1 second. Sorry, I have to pull up creature chat.
Oh, they changed his tattoo in the new game. I just realized.
Fucking hurts! Majima, man. Didn't I warn you?
Huh?
If you can get by without killing, do it. But you took the job, Majima-chan. I was all ready to call Brother Shimano and get you in with the Tojo clan again.
Was he using Chan before? I don't think so.
But then you couldn't kill Makoto Makimura. Look, fine, okay? Let's be generous here and say I understand the sentiment. When I was a brat, I found a sparrow with a broken leg and took it home. Tried to nurse it behind my mom's back. What did I call it? Mametaro, maybe? Never once had an interest in animals till then, but I fed the damn thing every day. Cute little shit, too. But I shouldn't have lied to my parents. One day, I get home and they're feeding it to the cat. I watched little Mametaro get eaten alive.
Wait, what the fuck?
I saw it in a moment of clarity. That a kid can't play his parents. I bet you were a model son. Model son.
Or you could have learned that coolness is
sweet,
evil.
obedient kid in front of my parents.
But you're just like them in real life.
I killed their damn cat.
Yeah, how do you think that felt? So you're just as bad.
This guy sucks.
Guy's a bad.
And sure as shit, I'll kill you too.
Great, and then your child will kill you. How does it feel to pass it fucking on?
We're gonna snuff that tidy son of a whore who stole Makoto Makimura.
Can we uninstall the game just so this guy doesn't exist anymore?
See ya, Halo. Our pristine thief wasn't a familiar face around these parts. He's an old friend of yours, Majima-chan? Never seen the guy. Why is everybody and their mother out for this girl anyway? She ain't running a prostitution ring or whatever you said. What values one lady got to these guys? So you see, Majima, there's like this little plot of land. This little empty lot.
Real estate. It's really complicated.
All about the fucking lot, man.
You'd think it was a fucking one-bedroom house in Vancouver by how much these guys want it.
You want to know? Well, I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I don't have a damn clue myself. What? Use Majima to kill a person named Makoto Makimura. That's all my bro ever gave me. Bro? So the one who wants the girl dead is Shimano? These are Patriarch Shimano's orders? Yup. That's the whole reason why this was going to be your big chance back into the Tojo clan. Why's the boss want me killing anybody? Beats me. Not my place to know, apparently. Back to the point here. You really have no clues on Mr. White's suit? Is there a plot reason why the land is so important? If I remember to mention it by the end of this, I'll share it. So this is during Japan's gigantic economic boon. And the real estate market is bitchin'.
This is like, they already own all the plots around this plot. So if they can have this plot, they've basically got this huge chunk of land, but because they can't get this plot, they can't like actually use the land they already have. It's like Up. Remember how he was refusing to move?
Yep.
And so they couldn't like use the land, all the big companies and stuff?
Yeah, they
want to do
kind
of idea.
They want to do a huge like renovation project.
How do you quickly describe Yakuza 0? It's just like Up, guys. I cried.
None. Though there's one thing bugging me. He took her, but it didn't look like he wanted her dead. Same as Nishitani.
Well, unless he's got the will to him, he's gonna need her alive.
Huh? Hold up. Nishitani? As in the Kijin clan guy who made a scene over at the Grand? He was there to say I owed him Makoto since he went and made me a stand-in body. If he just wanted her dead, he wouldn't go through all that trouble. Nishitani got you a body double. Strange. That's the first I'm hearing of it. Uh-oh. Even within the Yakuza, nobody knows what the fuck is going on. But at least we know Nishitani.
Not so organized crime now, huh?
it's actually quite messy.
You guys look like my notebook.
But at least we know Nishitani and the white suit asshole are after the same thing. Decent odds they're in it together. Could be. So Nishitani picks up a random stray and makes him look like a new challenger. Feels like a Nishitani special. I'd love to go drop the hammer on Nishitani and get him to spill the girl's location. But since he got picked up by the cops, he's still cooling in the tank. Sure. But even if we can't get at Nishitani, it sounded like his boys knew something too. You don't know anything. Got no clue what she's worth. Let's start with them. The Kijin clan offices are on Sotenbori Street East in a place called the 3rd Namiki Building. 3rd floor, if I remember. Sotenbori Street East. Right. And Majima-chan? There's nothing you're hiding from me past that bit about Nishitani, is there? Nothing. Uh-huh. Because if there is, you'll kill me. That what you're getting at? You catching on, Majima-chan. Well.
Okay, first of all, if anybody's ever looking at fashion advice, Majima right there has found his perfect shade. Like lipstick-wise.
The bruise?
Well, no, like your blood, really. It's gonna, because that's why women use the rouge.
They wear a rouge? What just happened? I fucking loaded in and immediately turned and was like, ah, this side quest. Hey,
wait,
that's Aaron-kun.
That guy's doing that.
Looks like his feet are killing him again. Ow, 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 now I'm really screwed. Hey.
Wait, you never watched
What's wrong?
Did you?
I did. Oh,
okay.
Hello. It's my feet. They're killing me again.
Hello.
I think I can walk again if I rest for a while, but... Can't say I didn't warn you, right?
Are we going to piggyback him?
Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're running errands again. Yes, I am. I have to deliver this absorbent sheet in a hurry. What am I gonna do?
You can just call it a pad.
You gone and done and made your injury worse, didn't you? If you explain why you're late, she'll understand, won't she? But she said she has plans. If I don't get it to her in a hurry, I might miss her. I see. Maybe, if you have time, do you think you could deliver this absorbent sheet to her? What? I gotta run an errand so she can wipe her face? I'm sorry. Is it too much to ask? The idea of me running an errand on flat out nuts, but I'd like a peek at the girl who's making him do all this. She must be some kind of special. She's gonna run Aaron-kun into the ground at this rate. Maybe I could set her straight. Sure.
It's just me, Kasuka.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll be your delivery boy. You will? Sure. So where's your sweetheart at? Thank you so much. She's waiting on the footpath along the river on the Sotenbori Street side. Got it. The river footpath on the Sotenbori Street side. You rest up till you're good enough to walk. I will, thank you. Here's her absorbent sheet.
Oh my god.
Please give it to her as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm on it.
Blotting paper. I get it.
I'm Aaron-kun's errand boy now. Well, Shikafuku West, Shikafuku, where? Sotenbori Street. That's true. Oh no.
Everything's on Sotenbori Street.
Yeah, I mean, we're in Sotenbori. Men in Black. Okay, this will be a good opportunity to remember.
Oh,
Fuck
he's doing his
me,
cool
the
thing.
slugger music just hits so goddamn hard. Fuck.
He do be doing it.
Do be doing it.
This lady, hey! you wanna buy a tissue? That's what you hear constantly.
Your best style is Breaker. Remember Breaker? I know. I just wanted the other. Come on, man. No, 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 no. It's Mr. Shakedown. He said Sotenbori Street, right?
He did. Both of our like assignments in the last couple of minutes have been Sotenbori South and East, I believe. Or like the river by Sotenbori and then Sotenbori East.
He said by the riverside. Okay.
I am not great with directions or quick memorization, so chat, please help us out with vocab and stuff.
It's that fuck-ass guy with the phone.
Wait, the battery guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's back. Mr. Moosel's over there.
That's the, oh, fuck,
Wait, look
I'm
at the
so
dragon.
Lost. What
That's
dragon?
cool. What's that?
There's a restaurant.
Yeah, that's cool display.
Ava, there are stairs
Hello,
down.
Frostrat. Welcome. We just did our little "Where Are We in Yakuza" review.
Yeah, we're doing a quick side gig. There are stairs down. That's very helpful if I knew where they were.
Oh, that's common. And when you're running around like Tokyo and stuff, a lot of the time you'll be like, I swear I am right where the map is telling me to go. And then you'll like notice some stairs and go down like 4 levels. Like, how is this here? That's what I do when I play Sheik. I just down B and then do the little like, yahoo! Down C. Well, that actually went. You can down B or C, it's the same. Oh, it hits, guys. This music is like a little Persona-y. Uh-oh, I remember this place. Oh.
A woman.
A woman? Oh, she's dressed very nice.
Where's Aaron-kun? I told him I needed that absorbent sheet, like, now. What? Sorry to give you
See, I wouldn't personally wear, like, a red thing and also a red lipstick without matching the kind of red, because if you notice, like, she's got, like, a blue tone lipstick, but then it's more of, like, well, actually, it's match your reds, guys.
Excuse me, and who are you?
That's all I'm saying.
Aaron-kun Hooter's foot, and he can't run on it, so he begged me to get this to you. Is that right? Well, whatever works. Thanks. Hey, how about a little concern for the guy? It don't bother you at all that he's in pain? Huh? Yo, Emmy, what's the holdup? Oh, Tomo-kun. Sorry, Aaron-kun was kind of slow today. But this man here brought what we needed, so we're good. Nice. Man, I was getting really sweaty, too.
Wait,
Anything for you, Tomo-kun. You better whip that Eren-kun into shape, though. Gotta give him some tough love so he's never late again. No problem.
We're in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a crime, then. That's all.
What the shit? Excuse me? Wasn't it you who requested that? Eren-kun thought he was doing it for you, so he busted his ass to get it. Huh? Does that matter? What Tomo-kun wants, I want too. We're totally going steady now. Yeah, Eren-kun's usually good at his job. Quick, courteous, and free. Of course, he doesn't know we're an item now. These assholes. They don't give a rat's ass about Eren-kun. Doesn't the movie start soon, Tomo-kun? We better go.
Justice for Eren-kun!
Yeah, come on, babe. Hey.
Oh no, I did it again.
Before you go, I'm gonna need you to make a quick promise. We don't owe you shit, man. What do you want? Eren-kun has run his last errand for you, and this stops now. You already got plenty out of him. Now let him go, and stop toying with his feelings.
Yeah.
Dude, why do I gotta make a promise like that? A good errand boy's tough to find these days. You shouldn't talk so big, stick man. Tomo-kun could wipe that smirk off your face real easy. Really? Because I wipe my ass with guys like Tomo-kun. Oh, you want to get it on? Cool, cool. You could be my personal errand boy. Then we'll have two. If you win, I'll run errands for you all over town, bare-ass naked with a property of Tomo-kun tattoo. You're gonna regret talking shit!
Kill him. Kill him for kindness. We're hitting him with the Yahoo, guys. Yahoo! Yeah. Oh, that guy woke up to come watch. Vengeance for Eren-kun. It's true. Ere. How's it work? Ere. Oh, yeah, big spooky face. Proceeds to breakdance on him. I mean, wouldn't you be intimidated if somebody just started, like, spinning on their head in front of you? I'd be like, okay. You could be full on, like, saying something I don't agree with. You could be like, women should not have rights. And I'd be like, no. But then you'd pull that out. I'd be like, okay, but that's impressive, though.
So, what do you say about making that promise? Or do you need more convincing? I will. I promise I won't ever make him run errands again.
Look at her face.
I'm so sorry. Wait, Tomo-kun. What about the movie?
Oh.
Well, I managed to get him to stop abusing Eren-kun's generosity. But do I tell him the truth?
Oh.
Hi!
Oh.
Oh. Hey, if it ain't Eren-kun, you okay to be running again? Yes, a little rest was all I needed. But anyway, did you get the absorbent sheet to her? Yeah, I made the drop, but... But?
I would tell him the truth.
Yeah, tell him the truth, man.
I would be kind about it. You know.
Well, I hate saying this, but that woman actually has a boy. I know!
Oh, he's just a cuck.
You don't need to say anymore. I actually saw her walking around with this handsome-looking guy the other day. She looked happy, but I couldn't ask her about him. I was afraid of learning the truth. Eren-kun. Still, it kind of rips your heart out to know for sure.
You can't say that.
But maybe this is the reality check I needed. I'm not gonna run any more errands for her. Good.
Yeah.
That's for the best. Of course, who knows what'll happen when I fall for the next girl, but that's just the kind of guy I am.
Eren.
Thanks, Cal, for subscribing.
Thanks. Welcome.
Nothing wrong with being the kind of guy a girl can depend on. But it's all about respect. If you both have an equal share of it, then nothing can tear you apart. Here's hoping the next lady you fall for treats you with some love and care you got for with the same love and care you got for her. Yes.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. You gave me medicine, these sneakers, and you did so much more. Nah, it ain't much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
No. That's simply not true. If I could only repay you for your kindness somehow. Don't sweat it. My needs are met. If there's anything I can do, I'll be happy to do it. For you, I'm willing to run anywhere. You really got a thing for running.
Hi.
Yep. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Sure, you got it. Okay,
Aw.
I'll be going now.
Aaron-kun.
He eagerly awaits to run errands. Well,
Good
back
for
to the main plot.
Aaron-kun.
What the fuck was
It's
that?
found its purpose. It.
I forgot.
We're fishing? Wait. We gotta call Gabby. Wait, those are the saddest looking fish I've ever seen in a video game. I'm
Shut
sorry.
the fuck up. Wait.
No, I'm sorry. Even Nikki's fish look better than that, and Nikki's fish are bad.
Just be patient. Just be patient.
I'm
Believe.
not worried. I'm chilling. I believe in a thing no love.
Believe.
Date bayo.
Believe.
Date bayo.
Wait, believe?
I believe.
Believe? Oh! Oh!
Oh, it's okay, love.
I'm gonna jump into the goddamn river. No! Let me leave!
Holy moly.
Thank you, Random Dan. Why doesn't Aaron-kun just become a postman or a delivery guy? I mean,
Because
eventually...
then he would be paid for it, so it wouldn't give him the same, like,
Nah, he
burn.
he can only feel like he truly belongs if it's for free.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
A lot of people do volunteer work for that reason. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Wait, was that takoyaki? Wait, was that takoyaki? I love takoyaki. Can we get takoyaki? Wait.
Makotaku.
Taco. Yeah. Why has it got like the Konami code on it? What's happening?
Oh no. We have been there before. Oh,
okay.
Sorry. The Kijin clan office is on the 3rd floor here. All good to go up and bust some heads? He asks himself. All right, time to get acquainted.
I mean, it's good to check in with yourself in like a dialogue at times.
Huh? Majima? The hell are you doing here? Yo, where's Makoto Makimura at?
Huh?
What? You have brain damage or something? The guy who stole her from me. He's a buddy of Nishitani's, ain't he? So where's she now? I got no clue what you're on about. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell your sorry ass a goddamn thing.
Why do you match your carpet?
The hell do you think you are, coming here all casual-like, asking directions? This is a Yakuza office, genius. Show some respect.
If they laid on the floor, I wouldn't know where they are.
So what? You're telling me I should let my fist do the asking? How many times you clowns already lost to me? I think we both know how this one ends. Now, do you know where the girl is or don't you? Let's have it. Doesn't matter if we do or don't. You ain't walking out that door alive. You guys gotta be masochists. Alright then. I'll make you cough up everything you know.
Alright, Carrie's right. The suits do, man. It's true. Once you beat them up, and the blood will just soak in and Matt too.
He has a knife.
Well, the other one is a gun. That's gonna be more. You want to go for the gun first. Always go for the ranged first. That's why I always die first, because I'm ranged. Then I pull out the Emperor's sword, and I save the creature, guys. That's how I do it. You got 8 bolts with the las gun. Oh, there may be an upgrade later. I don't know. Hey, baby, does the carpet match the suits?
I'm asking with my fists now. Where is Makoto Makimura? I really, I don't know. Is that the truth? I really don't know. We thought you still had her this whole time. If that's the case, who's the stick up the ass that took her from me? You're telling me he ain't with Nishitani? Even if it was someone the boss knows, we haven't heard. The boss never tells us anything about the girl or why he wants her.
That's sus. I don't like that.
Honest, if you got any questions, you gotta go ask the boss himself. The boss himself.
The Boskin Cream.
Nishitani is rotting in a jail cell at the moment. So why don't you go get put in there with him?
What?
You trying to be funny? Wait, it ain't a joke. You gotta go ask Billiken-san. Billiken? Yeah. Detective called Billiken-san. He's the boss's liaison with the police. Ask him, and he might sneak you in to see the boss.
Is it the guy who gives us the power-ups?
What? I give this guy a bribe? That's his call, not mine. We won't just let anybody through. So, he's your best chance. You gotta go talk to him. He hangs out on Bishamon Bridge. Alright, I can buy that. You wanna know why Nishitani never clues you monkeys in on shit? Huh? You run your mouths as soon as somebody slaps you around.
Oh, Jesus!
Can't stand Yakuza with you loose lips. God damn.
Damn.
God damn. This Billiken guy is the detective who can get me in with the see Nishitani. I gotta go find him on the bridge.
I keep thinking you're saying Bidu.
Billiken.
Yeah. It sounds close to Bidu, which is how you would order a beer. Yahoo! Yahoo, guys! Yahoo!
He's got a knife!
There's like some suit company here has like a monopoly and insists on various shades of red and pink, guys. Also, yes, any lady will tell you if you ever need to hide blood, red, not red, but black is the way to go. Also, hydrogen peroxide to get it out. Yahoo! Carrie, what's your orientation again? I tell most people I'm bisexual because most people understand that term, I think, but I would say it's more correct to say pansexual. I just care more about the brain than the body. If that makes sense.
She is a frying pan.
I have crushed on Ava through many a gender.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that thing keeps creeping me out.
Clown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep Carrie away from your kitchen.
The pans.
Oh. We have a nice big gold.
Now, I don't know about you, but that looks like a goddamn detective.
Oh, he is wearing like a trench coat?
Hey, any chance you're Billiken-san? Evil Columbo. Huh? Who are you, Slim? Thank you, Random Nap. For both of you guys, how would you rate the Baldur's Gate 3 conveyance for romance from best to mid? I don't know, because we haven't played Baldur's Gate 3.
We haven't played yet. When we got it, or when it came out, my computer couldn't handle it, so...
Yeah. We need to upgrade your C drive now in order to get
but we're really excited. We're going to play soon. Yeah.
Who are you, Slim? Name's Goro Majima. Word on the street is, if I can ask nice, you'll let me in to see Nishitani in the can. There's something I gotta get in there and ask him about. Whatever it takes. And you're Nishitani's what now? Buddy of his? I ain't his friend. Nishitani's an enemy. And an asshole. And you think I'm bringing somebody who says they're his enemy to see him? You prefer I say we're best friends when you know I'm lying? Nishitani's a cautious guy. He wouldn't pick a cop who can't sniff out a lie to be his man. Figured being honest about it saves us both the time. Huh. Ain't that considerate? Still, ain't getting me to say, sure thing, right this way. Didn't think it would. What's your price? Have some class. Shit, these days everybody tries to handle everything with money. What do you want then?
Your soul?
Majima, you said? Come join me for a drink. Huh? Timing's perfect. See? Boat's right here.
Carrie isn't ready for where this is going. Last time you said that, I ended up crying.
A pleasure barge? We drink on some historical tour? Just shut up and get on the damn boat. You wanted in to see Nishitani, right?
Oh, take your time with Tears of the Kingdom Caked Up. Do not rush it. It is so fun.
Lock in.
Locking in.
Majima, was it? You're Nishitani's what now? I told you, we're enemies. You drunk already?
From the
More
sound
than
of that
one
bottle,
kind of enemy, right?
yes.
How you figure? Some enemies you want to put in the ground? Then there's a kind you might have been friends with if things had been different. I only just met Nishitani. Hardly even know the guy. You known him for a long time? Long enough. He was practically a baby when we met. So what kind of kid was he? Never seen a baby so good at shoplifting. By kindergarten, he was picking pockets and swiping stray bags.
I don't know why that's
Shakedowns in elementary school, breaking into cars by middle school. He was that kind of kid. Not so hard to imagine. Considering the pace he was keeping, was it armed robbery by high school? He stabbed the guy to death. That was high school. Guess he skipped a few grades. So that compels a detective to serve as point man for a guy like that? What compels a detective? Huh.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, this is kind of cool. Wait, it's just like, oh guys, it's just like the Haunted Mansion.
What the hell's going on?
I love Disneyland.
What's a drink without a show?
a drink. I love a drink, guys. Sometimes just a beer in the afternoon. It's lovely. Or just some
Where's
juice.
this thing going?
Where are we going? Wait, I'm scared of piranhas.
Sticks. Bed of sticks?
What do you mean? I thought that was a guy. Oh no. Oh, sorry, kicked out. I know that hurt. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. I gotta wait. I thought that
you
was a
weren't
guy.
expecting this shit.
I thought that was a guy.
What is this place? Tunnels were dug
part of
back in the
Hunter
war.
Hunter
Who
Town.
knows why? I made a few changes. You made this? Technically, I conned some rich pricks who were doing it for me. Place ain't got an official name. The people who know about it call it the bed of sticks. Picked a real cheery name. Place like this has got no business being cheery. After all, this place is where criminals become executioners.
Oh!
Fight
Finna be
Club.
in the pit! Finna be in the pit, guys!
Jesus Christ.
Finna be dead, okay? Finna be in the grave, guys. What are you calculating?
The bets.
This is more than Fight Club. Fight Club's just to get it out, not to make money.
So this is the thing where every game they have an
gladiatorial.
underground fight pit somewhere. Yup.
Yeah,
Literally, like
I
every
do
game, it's
know.
like, and this is the secret fight club.
But then in the new pirate game, you can do fun ship battles.
This world's full of criminals the law can't touch. Killers without the evidence to nail them. Terrorists walking free because they're friends with the right politician.
Oh, I
We
bet this
take
is
guys
what
like
the-
that from the world and we throw them down here. What are they fighting for? They make it through a year of fights down here, we let them go back topside. No rules at all. Cheat all you can. Kill the other guy. Anything goes. Nothing brings the animal out like a free-for-all for survival. But I don't care how tough you are. Fight every day for a year. You ain't gonna last.
Wait, sorry, I feel like I missed something.
What's up?
So you come down here and you fight for a year, and then if you survive and get out, you're cleared of whatever was going on. So are these like people who have like pissed off the Yakuza, or are these like
These are criminals.
So this is run by the police? Or the government?
It's just an underground crime thing.
Okay. They are serial killers.
So you're just letting convicts carry out each other's death sentences. Real classy. Yeah, this guy runs this shit.
Okay.
All in the name of atonement and world peace, kid.
What other way? I gotta know the other ways you get down here than just the like sinking boat.
And how does the audience factor into that? Not many places you can see guys fight for their lives. And whenever you got something rare to offer, people are gonna pay cash. Lots of it. Atonement my ass, this is a racket.
I mean, this is certainly a human rights violation.
Don't knock it. This is just an underpaid cop's little thing on the side. Alright. Why'd you bring me down here? I'm getting the feeling this game is kind of anti-police, and that's kind of, like, really problematic. Post under GTA 6 trailer. I'm getting the feeling this game is anti-cop.
You know what's kind of anti-police? Most of the actions of the police.
Yeah. Truth be told, the convict lineup here ain't changed in a while. Matches are getting stale. People's wallets got a way of closing up when they get bored.
This is gonna be the Drukari!
Yes, this is very similar to how Drukari operate. Now, instead of, yo, you fight and then you're free, it's you fight and then I turn you into a skin couch.
I was gonna say, rather than instead of, it's more of a and. And then
So
we will progress to
twirls hair. If you spiced up the ring a little, maybe it'd be the shot this place needs. You're telling me to fight? Nobody's asking you to stay down here for a year. Win against 3 or so guys, and that'd be plenty. I'll take you to meet Nishitani after. Cops as rotten as you are a rare breed, pal. But fine. I'll go take my disgust out on the guy in the ring. Hoped you say that. Then you're taking me to see Nishitani after the third guy, or you get to be number 4. Yeah, you got my word. Evil Columbo.
Columbo might have planted evidence once or twice, but this guy's on a whole other level. And you have to get to it with the weird elevator. This feels like the Ministry of Magic in Harry Potter, how you have to either take the flushing toilets or the fireplaces or the one phone booth, but then they've got I always wanted to know the other ways. I want to know the other doors in, because they can't all be taking the boat, because that's only 8 people at a time, maybe 10. Do we ever find out the other? What if there's a fire? I guess they don't really freaking care.
I think you just gotta not worry about that question. Secret tunnel. Yeah,
we have not yet played Ghost of Tsukushima, but I want to. Tsushima.
Yeah.
Tsushima. Yeah. I added a K.
Oh, it's as easy as you make it sound. Well, good luck all the same. Sushi, Ghost of Sushi Chef. Sushi gets you down there.
Uh-oh, it's all the fish. We did see that did look kind of like a sushi
to unveil the next fight on today's card. You all know our very own Cannibal Clown, the serial killer who ate all the evidence, Ginger Chapman.
That's just Big Chucky. Big Chucky.
And in the challenger's corner, a new fallen star freshly landed in the bed of sticks, the one-eyed monster whose crimes are literally unspeakable.
This sounds like what happened in the 11th Hunger Games. They love that.
No time limits, no rules.
Ready? Fight!
This Chucky ain't ready for what's about to happen.
He's not. He doesn't know about Yahoo. Okay. Get him! This is just like Paper Mario. The 1,000-Year Door, Chapter 3? What the hell?
What the fuck happens in Mario?
I never played Paper Mario. What happened? Ghost of your mama.
Thanks, Random Dan. Kiryu Majima would not only survive in 40K, but would take on the Chaos Gods with Beast Stance and yell, Yahoo!
Yahoo!
What an upset! The one-eyed monster, Goro Majima, appears out of nowhere with a resounding win in his debut match! Expectations for round 2 are soaring! Let's get right to it, folks! The next killer to take the ring is this man! I bumped the mic, sorry. The pleasure-killing practitioner who passed his patient's death off as natural causes, Dr.
Kihito! Dr. Kihito!
Can Goro Majima manage to encounter victory? No time limits, no rules!
He better not have a scalpel.
I got bad news. He's got claws.
What? Those are not scalpels! If a doctor came up to me with those things, I'd be out of there. I'd be calling the Canadian Health Authority. Well, I'd probably call my aunt and be like, who do I call for this? Because she is a doctor. The doctor is in. Pharmacist, that pharmacist. grab them near the edge of the arena? I wonder if you can do a cool, like, smicky smack. Usually it's just females that do that. Oh no, we're in the Omegaverse. That would make a sense for a lot of things in this game.
Oh my god! Get up, Majima!
What is Canada's HIPAA equivalent? I'm not actually sure. I think that's just an oath that is... Well, actually, I'm not sure. What'd I do? No HIPAA. No HIPAA. No HIPAA for you. Not down here. That's definitely...
The magic is real, people! Goro Majima wins again! I don't think anybody saw this coming, and the crowd is throbbing with excitement. But I'm afraid our mysterious rookie Rumbler streak may be at its end. That's right, in this next fight, he'll face the legend himself!
Who dat?
He's the world champion of accidental in-fight deaths, the Reaper of the Ring, immune from the law!
Death Puncher. Wow, okay. Fair enough.
Hey, man. Which of these warriors will be the one to sink into the sticks? No time limits, no rules!
Okay, so everybody is just standing on these benches, which I'm pretty sure are meant to be sat on.
Don't worry
and
about
also,
that.
like, nobody has a beverage or a snack. I don't see, I think, a single woman.
The women are too frail for sports like this.
Oh, no, I get it, but, like, I feel like there'd be a couple, like, wives? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. There's an episode like this in Spy Family, but it's a tennis tournament, and I was even more confused. Hey, wife, want to watch a death match? Well, like, you know, I like sharing experiences. At least ask, you know?
It's polite.
It's polite, yeah, exactly. I'll ask you if you want to go for a mani-pedi. I don't get many. I don't know.
God, I just am not good at this game, man.
You're fine. That's what we got potions, drinks for. You are facing Death Puncher, so... He seems to leave his legs open. I don't know how much that matters.
It really doesn't.
Yeah. Women love the Colosseum and Aztec fighting pits. Probably. What else were you gonna do with your day? Okay. It went Fatal Frame on his face.
It's over! Ladies and gents, we just witnessed the birth of a new legend, and his name is Majima!
Can I find out that I'm pretty sure the actual Japanese were there was he's dead?
Congratulations! Hurrah! Majima!
You can fight. Been a while since we had matches that good. What do you say? Any interest in spice in the ring up here or there in the future? There's money in it. Not sure you could afford me. Every time, it's always about money. Yeah, world's a bitch. I won my 3 rounds. Time for you to come through on your side of the bargain. Chad, I was thinking about this. We talked about how if Goro and Kiryu were in Space Marine chapters, I think initially we said Sally's.
Right. Makes sense.
Thinking about it, maybe Lamenters?
Oh, I don't know much about those guys
Discuss, chat.
Discuss.
That's fair. Follow me.
Okay, we went back up in the fairy thing.
Crazy. Never imagined something like that was hiding at the bottom of this filthy trough. Dirty water serves as a function when it hides things. Sometimes it's best when you can't see the bottom.
So during COVID, these guys got fucked.
A little dirt can hide away the real ugly truths, the stuff nobody wants to see. Years back, the body of a high school gal came floating up to the surface. Poor thing's face was beat unrecognizable. Body stabbed a few dozen times. Victim came from a single-parent home. The dad raising his little princess as best he could. But our investigation went nowhere. Couldn't pin down a perp. Talk about a kick in the dick. You're such a way with words, Majima. Took a year before we finally tracked the guy down, but it only wound up bringing the girl's dad lower. What happened? Perp was a straight punk minor. No court, no hard time. He just got out of juvie and went back on the streets like he never did a thing. Justice, man. You got any idea what that does to a guy? To a father? Must have been unbearable. I want to kill that kid. You ain't alone. Kid turned up dead. So, the girl's old man? Nope. Guy who did it was a high school kid named Nishitani. Oh shit. Nishitani? Nishitani had been in the care of the victim's old man ever since he was just an ankle biter. Gotta figure Nishitani was able to sense it, how bad the old man was hurting. Some people are born to be monsters. Some jobs only a monster can do. Ain't the sort of jobs that earn any proper things, but it makes those of us living on the right side better off. After he realized why Nishitani did what he did, the old dad went and built the bed of sticks. Now I hear he's Nishitani's liaison with the Force. What? So the girl was your... Let's get going. Damn, brother. That's crazy.
Hey.
Nishitani's like your son. That's weird.
Wait, what?
Crime
I just
son.
I looked up a picture, and this is the picture that came up. Why? What does this mean?
What
does
that?
That mean? What does that mean?
Well, adopted son, crime son.
Oh,
Chat.
Heir, perhaps heir.
Chat. Carrie just posted this in the Discord.
Oh no. I looked up Nishitani Yakuza because I was trying to remember who that was, and that was the
guy who groped a bunch of ladies when he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
I love
but
the
not the guy that
unnecessary
paid.
inclusion of a
a picture of a sperm, yeah, right? He's in that race that happened a couple weeks ago. I don't think I am ready.
Follow me then.
So this is his.
This guy was the dude who lost his daughter, and then Nishitani was like his adopted son. Killed the guy who did it. The kid who did it.
He's just wrapped a tie around him.
He's got a rope so he doesn't get lost.
Aw, me.
It's like kindergartners.
That's like in Nikki right now, because you do the hold hands thing, and then that way you don't get lost.
Yeah, and Nishitani killed the kid right after he got out of juvie.
And then he suddenly phased into a rock.
Oh. Hard work as always, Bilikin-san. Yeah. Now the real beast for you this time. Book him, huh? Damn.
Origami bribes.
Isn't this
Holy
more than
shit.
usual? Just take it. Your daughter's starting college this year, right? Thanks, sir. In you go. Have fun now. Uh-oh, the police are corrupt? That's crazy. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted.
Yamato! Wait, he just sniff him? What was that? I like her cologne, bro. Here's a fun little thing. Wait, nobody here is gonna be a perfume nerd. Sometimes I like being like, what perfume do you think this character would wear? Or like cologne.
I'm sure you and Nishitani will get on great. I'll go make us some tea.
I feel like Ralph Lauren.
I feel like Majima would sound. Majima would smell like a really expensive cologne mixed with sweat.
Well, yeah. But that's like the point of a perfume or a cologne. Like it is supposed to like, mix with your smell. Your smell. Look, he can match the carpet in that other place.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we're chill.
Okay, why are they all loyal to this guy? Or were we just set up?
It's cool. Lay Jonkler. He's back. Majima-kun, my boy! What happened? Got caught shoplifting?
Is this the guy who gets the guitar?
I came to see you, Nishitani. You serious? I'm flattered, pal. I was just thinking how much I wanted to see you again, too. What do you want with me? Wasn't our last little scrap a riot? Just thinking about it's got me leaking.
Wait, what would you say? Don't say that.
But the damn cops had to come spoil it before we could get to the climax, huh?
Stop saying
You're a genius who called him. I played by your rules, Majima-kun. Couldn't fight you in the club otherwise. Anyway, it was great. But even the best fights don't count if you don't get the finish. It's kind of like baseball. A play that'll go down in history don't mean shit if the game's called for rain, you know?
Okay, you
Game
can use
still
that
counts
argument
if
for
it's past the
literally
bottom
anything.
of the fifth. What are you talking about? That fight was still the top of the first.
What fight? This is a metaphor.
I want to pick it back up where we left off, because it'd be too fun not to. You're a weird guy, man. But that ain't what I came here for. Makoto's been taken. Was it your man who took her? Man, what? This a business call?
Okay, this is where I'm a little confused.
What's up?
Okay, I understand. Okay, corrupt cop. His son is this guy.
Yeah, his adopted son.
And we know this guy because he made a lot of trouble in our club.
Yeah, and he wanted Makoto.
Okay, I couldn't remember what the relation was to Makoto. Why does this guy want Makoto?
Because he's working with the Omi Alliance.
Okay.
And the Omi Alliance, everybody wants fucking Makoto.
Yes, I understand that, but I was just trying to put the threads together of where.
Yeah, he was
I know that
hired
eventually
to go get her.
everything will connect, but I'm just trying to see what is connected so far in the picture, and it's just because it's you know, because I'm not used. Well, I am kind of used to Japanese names. It's a little difficult for me to keep up. I'm picking it up. I'm just a little slow, guys. I'm just a little slow. That's why I'm checking. I get it. I think.
Yeah. Just to summarize, if they don't want Makoto, they're probably hired to go get Makoto for someone else.
He's the local guy that's after. So it's kind of like how everybody just wants a shard of the Shiko no Tama. It's not that everybody's after Kagome. It's just that she's involved because I get it. Okay, no, that makes perfect sense. Do you see how my brain works? This is why it's a problem, guys. Take it!
It's the 80s. Lung cancer hasn't been invented yet.
Honestly, even today in Japan, smoking cigarettes is incredibly normal. It's one of my least favorite things about going there.
Never seen the guy in play before. He a buddy of yours or not? I don't got any friends like that. What? But I've got a pretty good hunch. A third party, neither your side or mine. A third party? Who the hell is he? Like I say, I got a few guesses. You know or not? Who? Tell me! Hey, Nishitani-san. Here.
Who do I think smokes more? Rushing for the Japanese.
Oh, hey, you think you can buy us some drinks?
Gotcha.
Make us something nice. We got company. Understood, sir. Give me just a moment.
I like how they sell is specifically designed so that there's no way they have a weapon, and then they hand them an ashtray.
What the hell is going on in here?
A Japanese business literally made news for encouraging quitting smoking and offering 6 days off if they weren't taking smoke breaks. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's actually a problem there.
In our line of work, safe hideaways are in short supply. You got the same problems, don't you? Well, you're looking at the safest safe house in Japan. Best security the taxpayers can buy. You think you're safe with these guys around? Ain't nobody dumb enough to come at me with just their fists. It's always knives, guns, or some other bullshit. Can't get behind bars with those toys, though. I sleep like a baby in here. Home sweet home. Nishitani? Who's this third party that swiped Makoto? Ah, right. I'm sure you're curious, Majima-kun. But, and they ain't the sort of guys your pal Sagawa could pin down in a million years. I should be a pal and tell you, but maybe I won't. What to do? You best clue me in, or I'll make sure the next beatdown ain't half as fun as the last one. Uh-oh. Keep sweet-talking me like that, and you're gonna get my hopes up, Majima-kun. You're telling me I'm out to get even more from you than I got last time? Sure you want it. Be ashamed to break half your bones in the comfort of your second home here. I can't wait. Just looking at somebody strong gets my juices flowing. I'm rock hard, buddy, old pal. Can't hold this back. You're fucking weird, man. Guess you're in luck. I'll smack you down till you stay here. Till you stay there. Well.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. How'd you get a fucking knife? What
he
the
owns,
fuck?
like, the prison.
Okay, but, like, at least be fair about it. If you're gonna go to the links to get yourself in this very situation, at least be fair about it. This is how you can tell I'm a peaceful person. Bat him in the nads. Yeah, It looks like you've got metal on your shoes, right? So, like, if you hit those in the testicular torsion, you're gonna do some freaking testicular damage.
I'm doing my best, chat. I'm doing my best to show off the cool shit, but it's not always possible.
No. Hooray! It was doing great. Oh yeah, the throw. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that was kind of cool though.
Oh!
Yeah, that's my boyfriend.
Oh!
That was through the
Ah! Ah!
I feel bad, guys, because I just made a very loud noise, and I'm sure that hurt your ears. But listen, that looked like it hurt his toesies a lot. Not even his toe. I can't do it. Okay.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure I saw his soul leave his eyeballs. How is he back up? Ah! Oh! Oh no! 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 Okay. Ugh. See, you guys, this is why you don't carry a knife around, because it is more likely to be turned against you. Oh, we're fine. No, anal tank. Good job. Good job, my love. That was excellent.
This fucking guy. You're making me fall in love all over again here, Majima-kun.
I will say, whoever did the face mocap for this guy did a great job.
Oh, that's like a real dude.
No, that's what I mean.
You're pretty fucking entertaining yourself. Your pal Billiken was right. If we met better, we might have been good friends. We met with a reason to beat on each other. How you gonna go and improve on that? Shit, now you're starting to sound reasonable. So, let's hear it. Who's this third party? How's your leg, by the way? I did fucking kick a knife into you.
That went through. You need so much surgery. You need antibiotics. You're absolutely gonna need painkillers.
Hey, Majima-kun, screw that raisin dick Sagawa and come work with me.
Maybe some kind of graft.
Huh?
They're gonna need to check your bone marrow, and that's my nightmare. Anything to do with bone marrow, I can't.
Hey, lock in.
I gotta lay down. I'm locking in. I'm trying not to think about bone marrow.
Makoto-chan's third group of hunters is a pack of wolves who call themselves the Nikyo Consortium.
Double consonants.
Nikyo Consortium. They report to the Tojo clan.
Tojo. Mojo Tojo.
Tojo clan.
That's
You're
not right.
crazy. I ain't even heard of a group called Nikyo. Thank you. Nikyo Consortium there.
Nikyo.
Chat, was that say Gex?
It's not Nikyo, it's Nikyo.
Nikyo. Of course you haven't. They ain't the sort of operation that's flashing the Tojo crest. Hold things underground. Makoto-chan's man's probably the Nikyo group's president himself, Masaru Sera. A few days back, I got word that Sarah put his pack in the neighborhood.
You missed that one.
What?
You missed that one.
Missed what?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. If you have to read the name, too.
I figured it probably had something to do with our girl, Makoto-chan. Why are two groups from the Tojo clan after the same girl? Two. My kill order came from my old boss, Patriarch Shimano. Shimano? Like the Tojo's Shimano family? Yeah.
Probably.
Sarah and Shimano are both Tojo. Long as we're talking Tojo,
Why is this
I
guy
got
mine?
another tidbit for you.
Yeah. No, wait.
What?
That guy, okay, if it points back at the NPC it was just showing, he's mine.
The music has cut out, which means some important shit is about to drop.
Which means something's about to happen. I'm gonna log in. I'm just letting you know if that NPC, take a look.
The guy who ordered me is a Dojima lieutenant named Shibusawa. Dojima family? Yeah. Another direct Tojo clan family. So we got Sarah Nikyo Consortium, the Shimano family giving you orders, and the Dojima family. All three of them Tojo clan. It's all the Tojo clan! They all want this fucking girl! Shit. What the hell's going on here? Pretty real, huh? I mean, not like the Tojo clan's infighting or anything I give two shits about, but hey! You know where this Nikyo bunch is hiding? I do my homework? Where is it? What do you plan to do when you're here? Go get Makoto back, obviously. Nope.
Huh?
Majima-kun, you've shown me how strong you are, but these Nikyo fucks aren't the kind of guys you take on alone. It also means Shibusawa knew about the owner way before Awano and Kuze. Yup, and he had that shit locked up.
Guys, when I go back and watch a What Happened in Yakuza 0 summary video, I'm gonna be like, holy fucking shit.
And why is that? They do the kind of work even the Tojo don't want their names on. Black Ops shit. They're like the CIA in America or the Soviet KGB.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah, the Nikyo Consortium do not fuck around.
Right.
That said, you and me team up. If things start to get more stimulating. Besides, that ain't the only perk of signing on with me. Go on. Sagawa's orders are to kill Makoto-chan, right? Long as you're working for him, your fairy tale ends with a bullet in the girl. Nobody's asking me to kill her. All my guy wants is for me to bundle her up and ship her over. You ditch Sagawa and come with me. You never have to worry about having to hurt Makoto-chan. Sorry, but I'll pass. Why though? That Nikyo guy, Sarah, didn't look like he was gonna kill Makoto either. If all I wanted was to keep her alive, I'd just sit tight and let the Nikyo bunch hold on to her. But the underworld's already fed off that girl more than enough. Took her goddamn sight away.
Oh my god.
I couldn't kill Makoto. That means I got a responsibility for her being alive.
That's a complicated emotion.
That don't end cause I know she's still drawing breath. I'm responsible for letting her live a real life as a person, not as scraps for the beasts. God damn it. I'm pissed I'm only meeting a guy like you now. It's a goddamn shame. Where's this coming from? Seriously. Hell's a guy like me getting all sentimental. The Nikyo Consortium's camped at the Camellia Grove. Wait, you've been down there how long and you've never been there? Me and Sotenbori's got a complicated relationship. So where the hell is this Camellia Grove? Nickname for an old dining and lodging district. Real, traditional, and historic. The consortium's set up in the Benton Inn. Makoto-chan's gotta be in there. Some inn? The Grove ain't the sort of place that turns up in guidebooks. You'll get it when you see the place. I'll take you. Throw down on some Nikyo guides with you too while I'm at it. You sure? I ain't letting you have Makoto, even if it kills me. Ah, we can work all that out after getting Makoto-chan back from the Nikyo. Shit! I get to beat some ass with Majima-kun! How fucking exciting is that? Alright! Time for us to get this party started! Pagey, Mr. Cop! All done here!
We'd like out now! We
Checkout time! Majima-kun wants out too! What, nobody home? Suit yourselves.
Oh my god. We would have opened it 16 times in that fight, I gotta say.
We're letting ourselves out! What the fuck was that?
Uh-oh. That was a gunshot. Uh-oh. Papa? Oto-san?
Uncle B? Run!
Uh-oh. Somebody's here, guys. We gotta go!
The hell's all
Why
this?
are we waiting?
Uncle B?
Eh?
You! Bidekin-san always took good care of me. But my daughter wants to go to college. I gotta take what I can get. Hell are you on about? He said if I killed you guys, he'd pay me 100 times what Billiken slips me.
Oh no.
These Tokyo types got real deep pockets, you know? You goddamn. Who bought you? Tell me! Oh!
Oh. Okay, well, okay. Go to the hospital right now.
But the drama.
It's a gut. I know, but it's a gut wound. You've got time. I'm assuming your dad got hit in the spine, so that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I think you might have got it in the heart.
Just like the old man always said.
You gotta go.
Mischief long enough and they'll bite you in the ass. Right. Uncle B.
I love your rice, Uncle B.
I got a bone to pick with this fuck. Nishitani, you're... Bust as many skulls as you can. And the best you gotta blast doing it. Yakuza dying early is the best part of the deal. So fuck the consequences.
We can just disarm him and go to the hospital.
Blaze your path on your own terms. Right? What are you talking about? Why aren't you dead yet?
Oh, okay. Oh, that might have hit the heart. Wait. Well, actually, that's...
Man is too angry to die.
No, that's fair.
Hurry up, Majima. Makoto's life is your responsibility.
I love that Majima's
so make
just standing
fucking
there.
good on it. Go!
Okay, good. Honestly, he's jumpy as hell. I really don't feel like he would be difficult to disarm. See? He's scared of that.
Forgive me.
Oh. Oh, guys.
Please, no.
What do you mean, no? He's not armed. You have a gun.
It's not loaded anymore.
This looks like The Walking Dead. What the hell? You've still got a gun. That's a heavy piece of metal. He's not got anything, and he's got 2 bullet holes in his chest, which means it's an incredible pain.
Carrie.
Yeah.
We're living in the crime drama universe.
I get confused sometimes, guys.
There is no logic here. There is only crime drama.
And the cop was eaten. That's what I'm saying. This literally looked like The Walking Dead for a minute. Even the whole, like, the prison.
R.I.P. Nishitani, you kind of sucked. You kind of sucked a lot.
I gotta say, this is why I'm confused. I didn't feel attached to either of those characters.
I mean, yeah.
That's, like,
Nishitani...
everybody else has been, like, humanized to me.
And no.
This is, like, a pervert and a corrupt guy who's getting a lot of people hurt.
Nishitani serves as part of Majima's character arc. Not as, like, a... This is gonna sound bad. Like a worthwhile character.
Yeah.
Like,
I asked chat for like a family tree or something so I can like visualize what's going on, but they thought I was asking for pictures of their actual family trees, and now they think I'm trying to dox them.
No. Chat, you got it. Did you not save the picture from last week that someone put in with the...
Well, that's why I asked, because no, but I can find it.
You should save it. Chat, we need the Yakuza tree.
I need like a visual how everybody
We need the hierarchy tree. I need to go.
I need faces.
I need a bathroom.
Because names don't make sense. All right, I could use one too. Guys, we'll be back.
Fuck. No.
Oh, no, we'll take turns. You go first. You go first. I'm fine, guys.
I'll be right
I thought we were going to just do like everybody break. Okay, we can't do that. That's not how this works. Guys. Go. Not you guys. Guys, how's it going? How's it going? How's that? Guys, I even made myself a little AFK emo. Look. I'm invisible. Can you see me? But I'm not AFK. That's kind of the point right now, though, so don't. How's everybody? This is crazy. That whole boat thing. I gotta know. That's kind of fun. Does it like hook in? Is it like kind of a roller coaster where there's like a unit that gets transferred? I'm at work. Oh, that's fair. Oh, Nishitani is interesting because it's like this is what Majima might have been. That's interesting. Yeah. That's very fair. I've also thought several times that Makoto is like a metaphor for Majima in like a different life kind of way. Like I feel like her blindness could be like a juxtaposition of his loss of his physical eye. There's something interesting to break down there. Guys, I love like overly long like video essays. You guys, you know what I'm talking about? Like H-Bomber guy stuff. Oh, that's the only time I clean my house. This is when I have one of those on because like after like 2 hours, like I have to stand up and then I might as well, I guess, like put those dishes in the dishwasher. And I'm somehow the dopamine stays because I can still hear him talking. How did we survive, guys, before we had like sometimes I think about like Little House on the Prairies or something, and I'm like, oh man, I wasn't really built for any timeline in this exact universe with at least after we invented like writing and stuff. But Carrie recovering from a lost stream has helped me feel better. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope you are doing okay. And I hope you're being kind to yourself and making sure to provide your body with its needs. that's a hard thing sometimes. I know when I've gone through grief periods, I've just like lost 6 pounds by accident kind of thing, you know?
What?
Oh, no. Just talk about how the stream is helping some people get through some moments of sadness.
Oh, yeah.
So I was just reminding people to eat.
Cowpie found the image. Go back and save those.
Thank you. I will do that. Thank you very much.
Those are going to be handy.
Yes.
Now you need to go piss, girl.
Don't say it like that. That's embarrassing.
No, it's fine.
I was gonna say something. Oh, I can't remember now. Okay. Carrie, go. No, chat. Don't say
piss, girl.
Okay, I'll be back. 1 second. Wait, guys, look. Ava doesn't know about it, but you guys do. Wait. Okay, I'll be right back.
What? Chat. What do I not know about?
I just looked. It just looks invisible. It's not even showing.
Just go piss. She made an AFK model. Oh. I see. Didn't work as intended. That happens. Carrie sometimes gets like a burst of energy like 3 hours before stream goes up, and it doesn't always mean that it's ready. You know what I mean? Are you just going to jump to Yakuza 7 right after? We're going to talk about it. Have you ever done cosplay? No, but Carrie wants me to dress up as like 9S and stuff from Nier Automata. No, we've got a couple cosplays we'd like to do. It'd be fun. But have I ever done it before? No, I have not. I would Kiwami. See, the only problem I have with going directly to Kiwami is, while this is great, like, I have to focus on Wednesdays so much to read out all this dialogue and stuff, and I just get so goddamn, like, I have to not be distracted by anything, and it's to the point where when I'm hearing characters talk as I'm reading dialogue, it straight up like throws me off. Like, I can't do it. But 1 second, somebody just asked on the Emperor video, did you not read Master of Mankind? I read enough of it to get that the Emperor sucks. I feel like, sorry Chad, this is very off topic, I just ADHD'd. Fucking being a Warhammer content creator is very fun, don't get me wrong, but it also, I feel approaching Warhammer from a nuanced perspective is really funny, because then people will show up with non-nuanced perspectives, and it gets really fucking funny. Like, Emperor Glazers,
wait, can I say something quick?
Yeah.
Guys, if you're in like the Vancouver area, the sunset is gorgeous. Anyway, that's all.
Not Biggie, Glazers. They make me laugh a lot. Like, we've gotten comments of people going like, Ava loves chaos, but they fucking hate the Emperor. It's like, no, I think both are terrible.
We had a comment that was interesting. I think we might have even mentioned it briefly, where recently on the video where we reviewed or watched The Last Church. Sorry, that was the longest sentence. And the guy was like, clearly both of you have just already decided the Emperor's evil and like refuse to see nuance. And I was like, I was like, this is an interesting comment, and I'm being a little bit like funny with it. Like this guy, you know, was eloquent and everything, but it was funny to me. It was interesting because like that we did that video like over a year ago, and I've learned so much about Warhammer now. And that was when I was like, it would be interesting to go back and rewatch that video. at some point.
The Emperor was right the whole conversation. That's what they said. Yeah, and like, And
the whole point of that short and that conversation is that they are both just as right and as wrong.
But I think the main takeaway that I really don't understand when people don't have the same... Why don't they have the same reaction as I do? Not that. You know what I mean? Like, the point of The Last Church, I think, whether or not you think whoever is right, is the fact that the Emperor is a fucking monster.
Well, or you could consider, and I don't disagree with you, but you could consider the fact that I understand the position of Uriah, right? I want to say Jiraiya so bad. Uriah. You could say that he is perhaps ignorant because he couldn't actually possibly know the like magnitude of what the Emperor is actually talking about. I understand that perspective. And I understand from that perspective being like, perhaps the Emperor is, if you believe that the Emperor is actually going for what is good for humanity, then believing that. I understand people who go into that
but the problem
mindset
with that,
when looking at it. I don't agree with it, though.
The problem with that is you get into the really awkward conversation of what the fuck is his actual goal?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I bet you, chat, you chat member, your answer of what is the Emperor's goal is not the same as the person, figuratively speaking, sitting next to you.
Wait. This could be an interesting discussion or like even a video, like a short thing of like if we had a bunch of people like enter what they think the Emperor's like ultimate goal is in like a sentence or two. And just compare what people say.
Yeah.
I would find that fascinating.
I found a really I found a comment, or sorry, there was a post on one of the Chaos Reddits or something. And it was talking about...
We are in your walls.
It was talking about how there was a video that came out that was just like Big E glazing, and this person was like, I don't want to be negative, but like I find this type of content to be like really fucking frustrating because it's just like it doesn't actually take a critical lens towards anything that the Emperor does. And I put it, I think I wrote out what I said really well. Let me read it, and I apologize.
It's always concerning when you see an opinion of something based solely on who is doing it. You know what I mean?
It's cultish.
Yes. Like,
and
I
it really
love you,
bothers
and
me.
Generally, I'm gonna back you up. You know what I mean? Because like I know you, and I know you enough to know that generally I believe that you make choices based on morals that align quite well with mine. However, like if I saw you pulling some weird ass shit, I would call you on it. And if you continue to do it, like I'd fight you on it. You know what I mean? But it's alien to me to not feel that way, but I also have run into a lot of issues with some people in my life because I think like that. So
I found it. So give me a second to read this.
Go for it. Yeah. I'm interested.
This is me responding to the person who made the post saying that they have a problem with like Big E glazing, which I agree with. I wrote, I really like The Last Church. Not because I think it's particularly amazing or anything, but because it gives a really good look into how much of a hypocrite the Emperor is. He hates religion because, according to him, it's historically been used as an excuse to commit genocide, oppression, etc. And while he does have a point, he then turns around and does the exact same thing. Quote, because I know that I am right. The thing that bothers me is that people don't really look at the whole of what the Emperor does or did, but rather what he's moving towards while not knowing what that is. You are being blindly led by a guy standing on a mountain of corpses, both alien and human, who says, don't worry, it will all be fine. He is, in my opinion, as terrifying as Chaos, but in a different way, and I wish more people were willing to talk about that rather than trying to justify his actions. You can like your giant golden man while also acknowledging how much he fucking sucks. He sucks. But that doesn't make you a bad person to be like, I think the Imperium is cool. And I feel like there are quite a few people who...
I think the Sith are cool as fuck. fuck.
Exactly. There's
like they're bad people.
I think there's a lot of people who they want their, I guess, their interest to reflect their morals, but like I guess with Warhammer it gets like really awkward because everybody fucking sucks in Warhammer. Like who cares? Like there's a Tumblr post,
and when they don't, they die off because you can't survive without sucking.
Yeah, Warhammer is a universe that when you look only the worst survive.
It's like so many of them are psychopaths. You're jealous, fair enough.
I feel that
I'm jealous of like all the gold and stuff.
People who want their interests
and the hair
to reflect their morals, all I can think of is there was like a Tumblr post from years ago that was like, Warhammer is not about arguing who's right or who's wrong. It's about discussing who your favorite war criminal is.
Sure. But that's also like, you could say the same thing about like Marvel. You know what I mean? Like,
to add on, the fact that the Emperor does not fully explain his plans to anyone, even Malkador and the Custodians likely weren't given all the details, then you are essentially following this man off what you could argue is faith. Yes, and to the point, this was all talked about. It's not a war crime.
You had fun. Yeah, exactly, guys.
So
it's all about the journey, not about the people that die along the way.
So
That's what JoJo taught me.
This conversation was started because I saw just a comment that was posted on the Emperor video of like, did you not read Master of Mankind? It's like, I've read not the full book, but I've read enough of Master of Mankind through legal PDFs that it became very evident that the characters who are talking to the Emperor, he'll fucking look at Malkador and Malkador will be like, what's the plan? And the Emperor will say, the plan is A. And then Valdor, the captain of the Custodians, will be, yo, what's the plan, Big E?
Wait, I just had a realization.
And he goes, my God. The plan is C.
And I'm sorry. Wait, can I say a name that I know we usually avoid? I'll say the Cheeto Man in Office. Okay. The recent interview of the Cheeto Man in Office, not understanding that those were not tattoos. Those were Emperor, like images placed. But the poor reporter being like, you don't actually have...
My Emperor, do you believe in due process?
You don't actually
I don't know.
Wait,
don't
Donald.
know.
No, wait, Donald, just you and I. Cut the camera. You know those are photos that's just put on there. And the skin curves underneath it,
So,
Donnie.
To go off that really quick, when I talk about how terrifying Big E is, it is because when I look at him and I look at the people who glaze him, unironically, and they're like, yeah, the Emperor 100%, it does remind me a lot of reactionary people who don't really practice critical thinking and just kind of go with the flow, and it really fucking disturbs me. It really bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should question when people do things. Chat, I hope that we have a community where if I said something that was fucking wrong or something fucked up, we could have a conversation about it. You could be like, hey, if I said, you know what? Bananas are actually fucking orange. I would trust that as a community that we have carefully curated. I'm just gonna make
you do color blindness test.
You
first.
would come like, hey, and be like, Ava, I don't know about that. And we could have like a conversation about it. And like, that's just a ridiculous example, but it's also because there are some people who have some fucking ridiculous opinions.
It's like the Emperor's new clothes.
I'd question you unless it's funny.
Tell the Emperor? Yes. Gaslight us if it's funny, chat, because that's hilarious. Otto's chat, one time, guys, I don't know if you know Otto. Otto is like my favorite singer right now. She's a Japanese singer and she's incredible. At one point, she was doing a live stream and her chat convinced her that in Australia, onions can fly. And she they had her convinced. And it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Chat,
anyway.
I received devastating evidence.
Is it the blue bananas I'm looking at? Are those blue or green? Those are like Miku colored. There's blue, there's green, and there's
very,
Miku.
Very clearly blue. Oh,
okay. I always
we're fucked,
some
chat.
Blue. No, it's okay. That about shade of blue, I feel like it's a labeling issue. It's just that at some point in my childhood, I was told that was like, because I had a binder once that I would always call blue, and people were like, no, it's not an issue.
Auto is peak. True.
Auto is so peak, right, guys? Goals. Absolute vocal goals. Plantains. I do love a plantain. But anyway. Yeah. I mean, question everything. Question yourself.
I think critical thinking is something that you should practice. You should always be thinking about things. You shouldn't just blindly follow somebody
every now and then, guys.
Just based on vibes.
Every now and then, guys, be like, would Kiryu do this? Would Nikki do this? That's what I ask myself.
What do you mean, my therapist banana?
Sometimes my therapist is like, what would Sailor Moon tell you to do?
It's an orange banana.
And I'm like, believe in myself. Follow my dreams.
Fei banana or orange banana is a cultivar banana that occurs.
She believes that I can be.
I'm trying to read something. Sorry. We were both trying to do two things at once. Fei banana or orange banana is a cultivar banana that occurs in the Pacific Islands. Oh my god. The sap is red, not white. When ripe, the fruit has an orange-red color.
Oh, we're still on bananas.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm devastated.
That's why. This doesn't affect you in any way. Oh my god.
Brother, it might not affect me in any way, but I still have aggressive opinions about it. Brother.
Yeah.
Orange bananas. In my country. Bananas.
Orange, you glad?
I may be stupid, but for the life of me, all the shit Emps does has got me looking in so many different directions. I can't tell what his goal is. And
this is what I'm saying. What is Alex says his overall goal is like the good of humanity.
But that doesn't mean anything.
But that isn't. Okay, so this is the interesting thing. Okay, this is exactly what we were talking about in the Tao video.
The greater good. Okay, what does that mean?
Good? I get it. That sounds great. What the fuck is that?
You know what?
Why
you know what?
Let's specify it.
I'm sitting on my mountain. I am a monk in like a robe. You know what the fucking orcs follow? Crumpin'. What's crumpin'? It's crumpin'. You go, you crump, you have fun.
That's a clear, party. I know what you mean.
Step.
Let's fucking party. I'm into it.
Enlightened.
Okay? I get the idea. But what the fuck is the greater good?
What is the greater good?
According to who? Yeah, no. Because to some people, the greater good is me not having rights. You know what I mean?
The great some Tao
this is the issue.
Carrie.
Some people are like, some people shouldn't have human rights, but that's just my political opinion.
Carrie.
Yeah.
We literally talked about this in the Tao video.
That's what I said.
Yes, but let me elaborate.
Yeah.
Some Tao seps are like, yeah, the greater good totally involves humans. We love humans, absolutely. And some of them are like, poison the water supply.
Not so much. Tao sep sounds like a different kind of forcep.
Wow.
I don't know why that came into my head, guys. See, guys, I only give you guys like a fourth of the puns that actually it's like an eighth of the puns that show up in my mind. I filter it.
I grew up. Thank you,
You're welcome.
I grew up around people
in here.
I grew up around people who like the Orange Man and his beliefs, and what we got. It got me to develop critical thinking and looking at him, thinking Ben 10 would hate this guy. If that's what helps, that's what helps.
This is why I think so many millennials got radicalized, because a lot of our media was like very like independently thinking protagonists. Like for me, I've told you, like I feel like honestly, the Hunger Games is what like.
Thank you.
Kind of broke me in like a very healthy way. It like made me start being like, huh?
Thank you, Astray, for the bits. More puns.
I can do it, guys. Let me release my true self.
But like, really quick to wrap up. Like, I don't disagree with Alex's statement of the Emperor would do something for the good of humanity. But I would also, again, what we just said, follow it up with, but that doesn't mean anything. Because...
But who is to say that the Emperor doesn't consider himself the pinnacle of humanity? So then wouldn't the greater good in his way, I know I've just appropriated that word, but like in so much as your goal is then for the good of, then it's just self-preservation.
So
you can twist anything. Guys, this is why it's important to study the Fae.
Carrie.
Because this is how they fucking work, guys. This is how they get you.
Carrie.
It's all the word games. Yeah.
Alex once told you asked him if the Emperor had to kill himself to save humanity, would he do it? And Alex said, without a second thought, absolutely. But I bring you a second idea there, which if the Emperor had to kill humanity to save humanity, he would do it without a fucking second thought.
Right.
Like, it's scary.
Is the Emperor Shinji?
No.
Because now think that route.
I don't want to think about the Emperor talking about his mom. Fucking.
Wait, I did write a Warhammer version of Cruelly. I called it. What did I call it?
So the Emperor would be like the Silent King? If that was what saved humans, absolutely. 100%.
A Crusader's thesis.
Oh, God.
Like your father, the God King of humanity, rise up, Primarch, and take your place as legend. Oh, it kind of hits.
Thank you, Maximo. Said this in the Discord, but posting here for the YouTube peeps. The Tau seem like good guys because their evil is closer to modern day governments. Yep.
I mean, you could take a little bit of any government. Like, that's kind of the point of fiction, right? Is to, like, reflect the reality of, in a dreamlike way.
Wait, that's answering one hypothetical with another? Yeah, but that's the thing. Is that's sort of the point that I'm trying to get to, is that any overall goal that the Emperor might have, or what his actual morals or what his ideals are just complete fucking hypothetical fabrications. Like, we don't actually know. And that's my overall problem with people who glaze him.
This is why.
And say he does no wrong, is because, no, you don't know that. You actually don't know that.
This is going to be the funniest place for me to take this.
Oh, yeah?
Because this is why, on Magic Monday, when we do creature check, I always recommend people have, like, an actionable step. Like, something concrete, something solid, something that, like, once it is done, it is definitively done. That way, it's like you can cross it off. Because then you know what the hell it is. Because if you don't know what it actually just is, how could you not only just do it yourself and, like, consider yourself having done it, and thus you get the, like, dopamine hit of your brain kind of knowing that, but also, like, pass it off to someone else. Tell the human race. I don't know. You know what but, like, obviously I'm in your own life, in your 1 week, let's do a goal, it's a much smaller point, like, deal. But, like, if you can't actually pin it down to a thing that you can decide it is yes done or not done, then what the fuck is it? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I feel like I might have gone on a little bit of a funny thing there. You got quiet.
No, I was just listening to you.
Oh. I didn't mean to go off.
Another issue, some people doing the Emperor glazing are just playing into an identity. Chapter Master Valrak is a Fist fan, so him going the Emperor is cool is because he's got to stand up for Dorn, not because he's some bad person. I mean,
I will say, I have had interactions on the internet once or twice where I've been like, oh, you're role-playing. I'm not role-playing. That's why this conversation feels weird.
That's why it's really awkward talking to people about Warhammer Online, because it's like, okay, are you saying for the Emperor because it's like a funny thing to say, or you're calling this heresy because it's
or
like,
are you like a fascist?
or are you like a fucking monstrous piece of shit?
Or like, if you actually hear my voice and find out I'm a girl, are you going to be mean to me all of a sudden?
Schrodinger's asshole.
Yes.
Schrodinger's fascist.
Literally.
I like Black Templars.
Okay, I do think that the color palette and it hits. Yes.
Schrodinger's fascist. I like Black Templars. Why? Tell me why.
Tell me why.
In as much detail as possible. Tell me why.
Tell me why I
like acting as a space marine, but I don't like being fascist. Yes, you're normal. You're a normal person. But
again, roleplay is fine.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's like people who go and do there's a lot of people who love doing reenactments of like war, like battles.
And sometimes it gets real awkward because it's like, what do you mean?
Sure, or like,
brother, you're really.
LARPing.
What's the chat? What's the Key and Peele
LARPing is
bit?
a better example.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
The one where they pour one out on the grave, but they're like, okay, but don't waste it.
No,
that's the most relatable one I've ever seen. That was so
the
funny.
Key and Peele. There's one of a Civil War reenactment, and Key and Peele show up.
Oh no! Wait. Oh, is that? Oh. Is that the one where they show up?
Oh yeah, they show up. They show up as slaves.
Yeah, okay,
and it's
I thought so.
really, really fucking funny.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny.
It's fucking holy
just
shit.
Make everybody's so uncomfortable. It's amazing.
You're doing a war reenactment, and you chose to represent the South? That's interesting. Why? Brother, I just like to have I feel like they were just advocate for states' rights. States' rights to do what? Well, anyway.
I mean, I guess when you're filling out the signing up for the like LARPing sheet, like there's only so many for each team. Somebody has to be.
I don't know. Make
fucking
fucking scarecrows. Like I don't like.
It's not Oz. What the fuck?
Oh,
they have brains.
Oh man.
I know it's hard to believe sometimes.
Anyway.
But they're in there.
Anyway.
That's the whole point. You actually did have a brain the whole time. You are always brave. There's no place like home. God, we gotta go see Wicked. Anyway. Speaking of Wicked.
Chapter 12, Den of Desires.
Wicked is good.
Sorry
guys.
for the tangent, guys. I went on a little long. I thought it was gonna...
Guys, sorry. This is why we have accidental podcast episodes.
Yeah, it's basically an extra podcast. He do be running.
I hate doing those voiceover scenes. Can you just pant?
Oh shit! Welcome back, Majima-chan. Sagawa. Hun? Little bird tells me you strolled out of Sotenbori for a hot second today. Had me worried, Tiger. Got me thinking somebody popped you and I'd find you bobbing in the river, you know? I hit the jail to meet up with Nishitani. Oh yeah! You went all the way down to the slammer? That's real dedication, kiddo! Sotenbori's not your backyard, asshole! It's your cage! Your cage! When you step out of a goddamn hotel, you let the front desk know! So who the fuck are you leaving your cage without a word? So, where are you off to now in all a rush? All in a rush. Naturally, to come report in to you. That's so? Oh, good. 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 Yeah. We're chilling.
Wait, can anyone translate the writing on the wall?
Because killing you in a place like this would break my heart. Think of the poor cleaning lady. Damn.
I don't know that she's here that often.
So, I assume you met with Nishitani. You got out of him. Makoto Makimura's location? Kinda. But I also learned the guy in the white suit's got nothing to do with Nishitani. Also, he's dead. Makoto's new guy is from Nikyo Consortium, Sarah. Nikyo Consortium? They don't fly clan colors, but they're on Team Tojo. Tojo clan? Same as Shimano then. Nishitani was on Tojo clan payroll too. Somebody from the Dojima family. So, what? There are 3 different factions within the Tojo clan, all gunning for Makoto Makimura? And you got all this out of Nishitani in the can? Yeah. Damn.
Damn.
Nishitani's not an easy nut to crack. You must have really put him in with some sick torture shit, yeah? What'd you do? I think I made him come. I don't know. It was weird. This and that. Uh-huh. So, we know Makoto-chan's popular with all the Tojo boys. Where's she now? Some old place in Camellia Grove. Benten Inn. That's where the Nikyo consortiums hold up anyway. Camellia Grove, huh? Savvy pick. Gotta hand it to these Nikyo gents. They've got good taste. Meaning what exactly? A girl like Makoto Makimura shuffling around wailing and sobbing is not gonna get a second look in the grove. You'll see when we get there. Let's get moving. What? You're coming too? You see a lot of people send their dog out to walk itself? Fuck no, right? If you leave Sotenbori, it's with me holding the leash. Understand? Go to the grove. Well,
Go to the grove.
this sucks.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, we're heading to the grove. They'll be expecting company. You go into this half-ass, you're gonna end up half dead. You ready? No. I need to invest in myself?
Oh. Yeah.
Random aside, I think this is one of the more complex stories in the series. I think they're a little easier to follow later on. Oh, yeah! No, that's totally accurate.
My brain takes a little while to get acclimatized to various series. I'll get there.
You should invest more in Slugger. True. True. How do you feel about characters who are combat sexual?
What?
Like Nishitani.
Like they get off by fighting?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get it, but as long as
It's like a guy thing.
I wouldn't even. Is this like Jax in the parking lot when he took off
A
his
little
sweater?
bit. It's kind of the same.
He was definitely on cocaine, though.
You hate Goku now? No, chat. That's not.
No. Consent's the main issue. I guess as long as that's there. Cool. Don't hurt each other.
I don't get it, but love is love, Carrie. God, I love money.
It does make things easier. Like a dragon.
Xenos is the biggest fight sexual there is. That's true. Gary doesn't know about a lot of stuff with him yet, though, so no spoilers. She has not played Endwalker.
I have not. I do not like him though.
No.
I wish he would stop.
No. No.
I want to go to the moon, but I can't yet. I like how he's just voguing if you just go from picture to picture.
Goro Majima at the Met Gala.
No, but like he'd kill it. I wonder. Okay, wait. Guys, did you guys have any favorite Met Gala looks?
If I did, I don't know the celebrities that were wearing it.
That's fair. I was kind of gagged by Zendaya.
I saw people talking about Zendaya's outfit and they felt disappointed by it.
I mean, it was very basic. It was basically just like a suit. It was like perfect. And like, I don't know, she's such a good model.
Too straight for the Met. My friend was showing me Met Gala photos during D&D, and I didn't know like 80% of the celebs. Yep. I'm very much in that ballpark where I'm just like, I don't know who that is, but that's a cool dress. Carrie, do you have any experience with Fire Emblem? Your reactions to Yakuza have me thinking how you react to Three Houses. Lots of buy pan ship fuel.
Not really. I know bits of Fire Emblem, but externally, I feel like they weren't that approachable as a person who can't read.
I feel like I wanted to like Three Houses so fucking bad, and every time I hit the gameplay, I was like, I do not like how this game plays. It's way too fucking slow for me. I get that it's supposed to be like, it's like a strategy game. It's kind of like chess, but I don't know. I always felt like I was making the wrong decisions, and after every attack, there's like a 15-second cutscene, and then it shows you like the XP that character gains, and I don't know. I got not that far into it, but I tried to play it like 3 or 4 times, and I can't. There's something about it.
Fair.
What's the Met? The Met Gala.
The Met Gala. It's the Metropolitan Museum's yearly fashion fundraising event. Yeah. A lot of... It's basically an auction. But the red carpet that is held in going into it is a place where it has become notoriously famous for people like going very much the extra mile in terms of like fashion looks. And so there's a theme every year. Yeah, it's like a fashion flex. So like basically it costs like $75,000 for a ticket. So like celebrities will be sponsored to go by designers who want to design an outfit for them to wear, for them to then attend this gala, which is an auction for art that then funds the Metropolitan Museum's fashion branch. If that makes sense. I feel it's an event.
Let's go say Makoto.
Yeah. Diana Ross, I think. Had an incredible dress.
Somebody here. Try not to disappoint me this time, yeah? Majima-chan. Okay, let's roll out.
We're rolling out, guys.
Car.
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna fucking die, guys. Are we in San Francisco? I'm confused.
We're in Japan.
I know, it just kind of looked like the Golden Gate Bridge for a second.
It's just a bridge.
It's just some random suspension bridge. It's almost like a red light district. Weird. Golden Gate Bridge, bright orange. It's true. Would you like this prostitute? That's what's happening. I can tell.
What do you say, handsome? Time for a little fun? I'll give you a special rate. Sorry, Granny. We're here for one gal in particular. What a tease. Where are you going? Right there. Makoto's in there.
If this suddenly becomes
If what
Spirited
Nishitani
Away.
said was true anyway. Coming, Makoto. He's determined.
Makoto. Carrie's gonna have a fever. What do you mean?
Which way first? Let's get this over quick. We split up and find the girl. I'll take left, you take right. Majima-chan. Sure you'll be alright on your own, Sagawa-han? Don't you worry about me. I'll kill on sight, plain and simple.
Oh, he's got a
Whether
handgun,
it's
guys.
Nikyo-gun, Sarah himself, or Makoto Makimura hardly matters.
Wait,
Try not to run out of bullets.
what? Maybe don't.
We gotta find her first.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta smooth.
Majima
Oh, I hate that.
Majima-san, I presume.
Oh, I hate that.
What if I am?
President Sarah has no desire to claim your life. Please see yourself out and drop this matter while you're still in the Tojo clan's good graces.
How good can those graces be coming from a troop of weasels that don't even raise the clan flag?
Please be rational. If you insist on pressing further, I'm afraid we can't allow you to live.
Huh. Sounds to me like you got something real tasty you're hiding, huh? Now, you got me real damn curious.
Are we to understand that you refuse to back down?
Goddamn right I refuse. Now quit flapping your lips and decide if you want to fork over Makoto or get your asses beat.
I'll decline both your generous offers. Don't bother going easy on him. He needs to learn that the Nikyo are to be crossed.
They're freaks, so we don't feel bad about it. Find Makoto. We move! Yahoo! Oh! Out of the water!
They're like Teenage Mutant Ninja.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
You can't do that! Oh my god!
Nah, fuck them. These guys suck.
Wait, that's kind of cool. Just leave him alone. Oh, why do they keep popping out of the water like daisies? That guy over there is just laying on the ground like.
Help! Help me!
My goodness. Why? He's only most dead. He's still slightly. Oh, okay. Well, he's knocking lights out. That was cool. That was like Fergie.
Give me
Remember
the
that
girl!
one time
Oh, shit. This music's fucking bopping. Let's go.
No, I'm popping. It's reminding me of that one time, guys. Remember that one time? Oh my god, they just dropped me the ceiling. Remember that one time Fergie did a concert at like 8 a.m. and she did fucking cartwheels while she was singing? I aspire to be that invested in anything I do. Especially at 8 a.m. Oh, you
fucking
We
hell.
gotta take that one off the table. I don't like that one. Anyway, the only thing you really gotta know about the Met Gala is that Ocean's 8 is about a bunch of awesome ladies robbing it, and it's the coolest Ocean's movie in my opinion.
That's fair.
Because it's amazing.
He's a demon! Die. Yo, you tell me where Makoto is, this will all be over.
It's not Mako too late. You can still tell me.
Come here.
Okay, now it's a little bit late.
I crushed your lungs.
You should have Mako told me.
What the?
We could have gotten right Mako to the point. And then we could Mako Pokemon go to the polls.
Nowhere to run now! What a pain in the ass.
Me? Oh no. Well, at least we have Yahoo. How long were they dressed like that? I don't know. They were all pretty.
What the fuck? Fuck out of here!
It feels like that scene from Mulan where all the guys dress up as the girls to like distract the guards.
What the? Resistance
hell?
is futile.
This guy has the shadow clone. You guys. Oh, Random Dan, thank you for the super chat. Can you both do your best Ron Swanson impression?
Joe Swanson.
Joe? Why did I say Ron Swanson? Joe
Because
Swanson?
that's the character from, you know the one.
Okay. I can't think of his voice.
Family Guy.
Joe.
Guy in the wheelchair.
Oh!
Patrick Warburton.
No, yeah, I can think of him. I can think of him. Hang on. Oh, wait. He's very enthusiastic. I'm trying to think. Hey, Peter. I'm better at Lois. I can. Peter!
Oh, God.
I can do the like scary
Don't
Lois
do
part.
that. You can't be doing that.
That's my weird, funny talent. Is I can do the scary Lois scream.
Oh.
Peter!
Carrie, it's so late. Oh my god! We just last stream had somebody go like, I've been falling asleep to your guys' streams.
Hey, Pete. Do it. Oh, just think of Kronk. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm much more like Yzma. She is actually good.
My god.
Oh, they're back. They just needed a minute. They're like Eren sao. Eren, cool. Eren. Can you do Marge? Eggs for Marge! Is that close?
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh my god! Well, two can play at that game.
Like a parrot. That's an incredible toe. The new thing, guys. I'm gonna put it on my demo. Oh, good job. How many rooms does this place have?
A lot.
It's like in that, what is it, in Demon Slayer? But that's like a cursed house that goes on forever.
Don't go up the stairs yet. Way too late. Sorry.
Oop, sorry, guys. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh.
Sarah.
Impressive work getting this far against Consortium men. I can see why you were one of Shimano's favorites. Where's Makoto Makimura? I placed her in the care of a colleague. She just departed. You what? Who's this colleague? No need to get riled up. I have every intention of telling you. What? Trust me. I am not your enemy. Sicking your clowns on me is a funny way of showing it. I apologize for being so rough, but I needed to know the extent of your resolve. Resolve? You are aware that the Nikyo Consortium is not the only group interested in Makoto Makimura. Most are operating just as I expect them to, save one surprising exception. That would be you, Majima. 3 years ago, a Shimano family man vanished without a trace, and now he turns up in Sotenbori? Furthermore, why are you involved with Makoto Makimura? The Omi Alliance is Sagawa extorting you into making a move on her is easy enough to piece together, but after that, it gets a lot murkier. Why then betray Sagawa and help the girl? Knowing what she's worth, are you attempting to cash in on it? Screw Makoto's worth. I don't... Exactly. You don't know her worth. So why risk your life getting here? Did you fall in love with her? Surely not. The hell do you think you know about me? Do I need some special reason to help someone out? No need to get defensive. Whatever the reason, your desire to keep her safe is clear, and I have no intention of denigrating that desire. But we stand now at a crossroads for the future of the Tojo clan. Too much blood has already been spilled. If you plan to charge into this predicament guns blazing out some half-baked notion out to be your hero, I can't stand idly by and watch. Hence the need to test your resolve. Yeah, a real civilized way of doing it. So, how'd I score on your sweet little test? I've always been the cautious type, you see. Never trust a result until I verified it with my own two hands. This is a boss fight, Majima. If you are unwilling to protect Makoto Makimura with your life, prove it by defeating me.
Imagine turning to someone and just saying, "This is a boss fight."
And then you'll tell me where
and
you
then
put
an
her.
HP bar appears over your head.
Uh-oh.
I gotta set that up.
I will.
That's what I'm gonna
You have
propose.
my word.
Don't tell Ava.
Pisses me off that I gotta play by your rules, but I talk faster with my fists than my mouth anyway. Fine then. You got it.
Wait, we got... Guys.
Masaru Sarah.
We gotta giggity get him. I like these convenient little, like, child safety gates they put up so we can't leave. You're in a McDonald's, suddenly the retail worker says, "This is a boss fight," and jumps over the counter. You're laying in bed with your partner, and then they lean over and whisper, "This is a boss fight!" It's those, like, you've seen those videos of, I think it's the Turkish ice cream salesman that, like, trick you and, like, turn the cone upside down and stuff. That's a boss fight. That's a battle of wit. You give birth, your child's first words are, "This is a boss fight." No, you're giving birth and the doctor says to you, "This is a boss fight."
Oh! Oh my god.
Everybody's got like 46 health bars in this game.
Yeah. And then I press the button to do something, and then I can't fucking do it. Is it controversial to say that I am not good at these games? And therefore I don't really like the combat?
Nope. Oh dear. He's dead, guys. We did it. His suit still looks perfect, guys.
Well, satisfied? Very. Your determination to keep Makoto Makimura safe is painfully clear. Then start talking. Who'd you pass Makoto off to? He's a real estate agent. Real estate? Why the hell's a real estate guy got what? Unbeknownst to her, Makoto Makimura, who has been willed into the deed to a piece of land. 3 square meters worth $1 billion yen. The empty lot. $1 billion yen for 3 square meters on what fucking planet? It's in a city you know well. Kamurocho? They took Makoto to Kamurocho? Yup. And right now the future of the Tojo clan hangs on who acquires that land. The billion to buy is a pocket change in comparison. That plot is the key to the Kamurocho revitalization project. The money and power at stake are immeasurable. So it takes an army of Yakuza to pry the deed out of the hands of a blind girl by force. The Tojo clan has really gone to shit since I've been gone. Please believe me. I have absolutely no intention of allowing the girl to come to harm. Hey, good for you. While you're playing nice, the other guys are all coming in hot. Already come a ball's hair away from getting lit up in a damn car bomb. And now you're telling me some house peddlers got her? Why not send out a formal invite saying come and get her? This particular firm is unorthodox. As long as Makoto is in their custody, she will be safe. In what world are some pencil pushers gonna be able to keep her safe? Now give me the name and address.
Nope.
What do you intend to do with it?
Nope.
Haul ass up to Kamurocho, obviously. Even if doing so only places her in greater danger. How do you figure that? You think the company you keep will let you head out of Kamurocho alone? Sagawa. He will attempt to kill Makoto Makimura by any means. If you go to Kamurocho, death will be following at your heels.
Oh.
If you're truly acting out of concern for her, isn't staying in Sotenbori to serve in Sagawa's shackles your priority? Oh shit, what do we do? You got any guarantees these real estate nerds can actually keep Makoto safe? Cutscene.
Ah! He's got a gun!
What gives?
Now we've got a gun.
If you can't trust me, aim the gun and kill me. The real estate agent's business card is in my breast pocket. You can take it off my corpse. I told you that what I have because I trust you. Now I need to know if it's mutual.
Oh, guys, it's the thumbnail.
In Kamurocho. If Makoto gets so much as scratch, I'm dragging you to hell. I'll protect her with my life. You may stay in Sotenbori and keep Sagawa.
Oh.
It keeps happening.
Oh, it's this asshole.
Hey, Sagawa. Chatty for a thief.
How dare
Nice
you.
combo
You
play
have
there,
shame.
Majima-chan. You got his gun so I could swoop in for the kill, right? Here he is. Makoto Makimura's new real estate agent. Turn that frown upside down. You wanted to know, right? Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu! Guess it's time to let you out of the cage, eh, Majima-chan?
No.
I'm staying in Sotenbori. I'm saying Sotenbori can't hold you back from Roman. You're in, right, Kamurocho? You're letting me? Come on now. What choice do we got here but to head up to Kamurocho and hunt Makoto down? We've come this far. We'll chase that bitch to the gates of hell to finish this. You and me, Tiger.
You don't know anything about little Goro. He's not even born yet.
He's not even like you.
He... Poo-poo head. Mean poo-poo head.
How you feel?
Are we going back to Kiryu? Good.
Yep.
Can we take a minute?
Yeah.
I got myself some spring
Go
rolls. I was
do
gonna
your
plop them
thing.
in the oven, and I was gonna grab myself another beer, guys.
Go do your thing.
So I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
He loves shooting people behind him. He can't keep getting away with this. It keeps happening, Chad. Oh, man. What brand of beer? I don't know. Carrie and Alex drink like a specific brand of beer that I do not fuck with. It is not my thing. But also, I just don't really like beer in general. Not a fan, TBH. I do wine. I do, what are they called? Not seltzers. I think seltzers are gross too. Thinking, what's the one? It's like fruity ones. You know what I'm talking about? Ciders. Yeah, I fuck with cider. Vodka, tequila. I've never had tequila. I gotta try it though. Smirnoff Ices? No. Red wine. Yeah, I fuck with red wine. White wine's fine. I prefer red. I don't know. No, that's not true. It depends on my mood. No, I don't I don't like alcohol, but I like the fruity ones. You know what I'm talking about? Sweet red is better. Oh. I know the best drink, water. True. Unironically true. Sagawa is that jerk you love to hate. Oh, he's such a shit. Thank you for the 2, by the way. He's red wine drunk. That's the worst kind of drunk. Chat, you saw me on the very first Magic Monday, or one of them at least. You saw me red wine drunk. It was fucking bad, chat. You saw it happen. It wasn't good. Water is gross. My brother under God. My brother in Christ. It is water. It's life. Like, what do you mean water is gross? In Ireland, we just drink whiskey shoulders or Fireball and bitch about the housing crisis. Dude, random day, you're from Ireland? I got a buddy in Ireland. I don't know what area, though. He's my friend that we like. Every bit feels like every conversation we do feels like it goes into a bit where it's like I'm gonna like actually hurt you, but it's all love. Ava, if you could make a Yakuza what if game, who would you want the game to follow? Honestly, I don't really know because everything that they've done, it's kind of been like what I've wanted. I don't know. I can't really answer that. Then life is gross. I remember you went on a pilgrimage to Wendy's. No. It was a grand exodus. You need to get it right. A grand exodus. Sounds like a violent lad. Bet he's from Limerick. No, I think... I can't remember where he's from. He's not from Limerick. I know that. He lives in like a old train car that got turned into a house. It's very cute. Good guy. Oh, it's literally just gross water. Dude, I kind of see what you're saying, though. Because I live in a place where during the winter months, sometimes you turn on the faucet and that shit brown. You go, I probably shouldn't drink that. There was I think it was last winter. It was so bad for so long that the state came out and was like, yeah, just boil your water and then just have some set aside for later. And I was like, oh, so I did that for about a week. It was bad.
This is why I generally just drink bottled water at your place, even though when I can, I'm very much a tap water girl.
Bottled water is also fucked.
I think somebody asked what beer we were drinking.
Yes.
Right now I'm drinking Dead Frog Brewery's Peach Lemonade Sour. It's delicious, guys.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see the DM you sent me. Yeah, I fuck with Radlers. Radlers are probably my favorite drink. That's like my pop open a Radler. It's like it tastes like lemon or
you like
raspberry.
the German Radlers.
Oh, I do. I fucking crack open one of those. We put on a Hell's Kitchen. We get some popcorn.
Oh yeah, it's a good night.
We fucking vibe. Like that's
okay. Funny thing about
night.
popcorn.
Okay.
So I was watching Kaho the other day.
Okay.
And she was talking about Yakuza. And she was talking about the fact that they have very long cutscenes for video games.
They do.
And she was like, guys, it was a problem because I kept gaining weight because I would eat so much popcorn during the cutscenes.
She's so fucking real for
and
that.
I was like, I love her so much.
No, she's so correct.
We have to do all of her quests. Whenever we eventually get to the game that she's in, I want to find her. I adore her. She is so fucking funny. So relatable. Also, my spring rolls are in. I'm gonna have to pull them out in like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna set a timer.
Make sure it's the loudest timer you've ever seen, and just say.
Well, I just don't want to deafen chat.
You just gotta go spring rolls, and then
wait a second.
I will pause the game.
Right. Somebody will be mid like cardiac arrest.
Carrie.
Starting now.
Okay.
I didn't want to set off other people's Googles, so I muted for a second. I could be considerate.
Alexa. Play That's the Way It Is.
I can't help it. Wait, we have to tell Demo to talk about Giles Corey. I can't believe that's how that just reminded me.
Do you want to message him about that?
I'll do it.
Okay,
no, I can't do it.
What?
No, I will. I'm just anxious.
My baby.
Therapy was a lot.
Everything is neutral. Remember what Paige says.
It's not,
Everything is. That's not true.
No, I'm just kidding.
Are you ready for chapter 13?
Well, I got a message. Yes, I am. I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Random Dan. If you lads ever visit Ireland, first rounds of pints are on me. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I want to. Wait, that was the wrong emote. Sorry. Yes, I want to go so bad.
The current goal is Ava escape from America.
Yeah, we're working on Ava moving up here to Canada and getting that all sorted out. I think we figured out the best legal process to go by.
Best legal process is...
I still like the fact that the government's like, we can, if you want to do the marriage route, we can give you like a quick 30-minute ceremony and you can decorate, but it has to be taken down within 30 minutes.
Let me explain to them because you're not giving enough context. So I talked with John. Oh. I talked with John with the best way of like integrating into Canada in like a legal way. And there's two routes. The easy route is Carrie proves that she can provide for me and she sponsors me, which basically I become like a dependent. So that's whatever. That's the easy route. But
why did you open a beer and bring me up?
The funnier way is the next time I visit, we go to an office and we go, hey, we want a 30-minute wedding. And they'll go, oh, okay. here, give us like some proof of that you are who you say you are. Get some identification. We go, oh, okay, and they'll go, we'll see you in 3 months. Now, as I was reading this website, it was like 30-minute weddings. You can invite as many people as you want, but if you go past 10 people, you're gonna have to pay a lot more money. Now. You are allowed to decorate, but only within the 30-minute time frame, and you have to take them down also within the 30-minute time frame. So in my mind, I'm imagining people like running up, decorating very quickly, them going like,
got those like happy birthday streamers.
so do you want to do this
like
shit? And you go, yeah, for sure. And then you go, okay, good, you're married. Get the hell out of here. And then you just fucking skedaddle.
Officiated by a cutout of Kiryu?
No.
Damn it.
Would that make Ava a male wife?
Not necessarily.
I'm gonna be pregnant and barefoot.
That's the plan, but that's the next step. We're not talking about that yet. Because then we wanted to travel to Europe at some point. I'd like to go there. My mom was born in London. I'd like to see London.
No, I'd like to visit.
I don't really want to stay in the hotels in London, though.
Why?
I've heard bad things. I've heard terrible, terrible, terrible things. But anyway.
I love how Carrie said that without a beat. Ava and Greg went, stop! I have to do this in D&D! No! My fucking character is Mpreg to spiders! I don't need this shit! Well, no! No, dude! No!
Hang on, I smell burning.
Go. Oh my god. Put in Discord. What do you mean put in Discord? No. Oh my god. How's D&D, by the way? Nothing so far has been updated. We have sessions on Saturdays usually, so I'll have an update Magic Monday. Potentially.
Okay, no, my nose just thought on means burning, so we're fine.
Okay. Are you ready to go back to the story of Kazuma Kiryu?
Yes.
Okay.
I am very enthusiastic.
Previously, in the story of Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh.
As the snare laid by the Dojima family Lieutenant Hiroki Owano, Kiryu finds himself trapped within Kamurocho. But Tachibana snatches him from their clutches in a last-ditch gambit. Stakes in the brutal race for the empty lots reach new heights as even the Tojo clan headquarters, lords of the Japanese underworld, become involved. Battle lines are redrawn with dizzying frequency as the war surges into its next bloody phase. That was Sagawa, by the way. Kiryu is given the name of the person at the center of it all, the owner of the empty lot. A young woman, Makoto Makimura. It's all about this girl in the fucking lot. Extracting her safely from Sotenbori and Kamurocho becomes his top priority. For she is the only hope Kiryu and Tachibana have of forcing back the Dojima family. My god. The stakes have never been higher.
They're heightening.
Chapter 13. Crime and Punishment. We are now, like, firmly within the third act. Our worlds are colliding.
Wait.
So this is our guy, the real estate agent who's with Makoto Makimura now. How about a smile, Tiger? You wanted to know, right? Tachibana Real Estate. We know that guy.
Kiryu-chan.
Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there.
Kiryu-chan!
You need to not do that. Sorry, that was very... This is 8 hours before Majima reached the Camellia Grove. Sorry, that was just really loud.
No.
You're cute. Made me jump in my fucking seat, man.
Sorry. I can't help it. It's just what comes out when I phonate.
When I think of Majima, I just... Whew, whole place feels weird. Something's different about the city since back when I lived here. Similar, but off. You know the feeling? You lived in Sotenbori before? Me and Tachibana were both down here before moving up to Kamurocho. That was maybe a year and a half ago? We called ourselves a mafia outfit, but it was small time. 4, 5 guys tops. Even so, all the Omi Yakuza knew who the boss was. I was just riding on the big man's coattails. Cocktails? No, thinking about drinks. Was that around when he lost his arm? Are you okay?
We're fine.
Ava Carey's natural state is loud, and I love her all the more.
Oh.
More or less.
Listen, I can be classy if I choose to be. I'm just being cash.
One of the guys in the group back then runs a shady-ass video shop in Shukufuku West now. Place called Cal Videos. Think you could get there ahead of me? I already called and explained the story to him. I gotta make one stop first. Stop where? Just want to get a feel for the city now. I'll drop in on the old crew and trade some info. Might give us a clue about what Shibusawa's boys or the Omi have been up to. Sounds good. You head to the video store and wait for a call from a guy named Sarah. He's the one looking after our Makoto Makimura right now. We'll do the work handoff. We'll work out the handoff details over the phone. Is this Sarah another Tachibana real estate guy? No, he's Dojo Clan. A group called Nikkyo Consortium. Nikkyo Consortium? Never heard of them. I don't know that much either, but apparently this Sarah guy is deep in with your man Kazuma.
We're standing over the scary fighting pit right now.
He was tracking down Makimura here in Sotenbori based on intel our boss handed him. I see how it is. In other words, you're gonna go hang around town while I sit and wait by the phone. Gotta love seniority. Well, see you in a few. Go to the massage parlor as Kiryu. Where is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, that man was coming right for us. It's on the map in blue.
The Grand. Is it?
Do you mean the Grand? Can you get massages there? Go to the videos.
That's a different thing. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's on the map, chat. We can go into the Coliseum. It's past the videos in the bottom corner. Huh?
Oh. It's not an operation?
Oh, weird. One second, I'm gonna save the game. I'm just gonna go south.
We love south.
Trust me, you want to go to that corner. Gotcha.
I don't want to go to the izakaya. Leave me alone.
I'm back. It's me, Kiryu. Gary, if you go to London, check out Crystal Palace Park. There's some old dinosaur statues there. Very inaccurate by today's standards, but very cool.
Yeah, I know about the Crystal Palace. I kind of want to see that. It's a fascinating architectural, historical, just because of how they had to do all the wrought iron. Crazy. I'll tell you about it when we go. It's crazy.
The old shogi player. Go west. I love west.
Kita's favorite is West, guys. I don't know why. Every time she gets away from someone, she's heading west. This looks like a Sephora.
Was there some kind of accident here? An explosion. What, a gas leak went up?
Oh.
Nah.
We're getting closer,
People who
guys.
saw it were saying it looked like somebody planted a bomb in the car. A bomb?
You know what this is?
So what, you're saying somebody murdered Lee-san on purpose? Well, yeah, it must have been the Yakuza. The other Chinese folk were saying he'd been going at it with the Omi Alliance over something. Yeesh, hadn't heard. He was a good guy. Did a lot to help people around here who couldn't help themselves. Talk about a loss. Sounds like the Yakuza killed someone here. Probably not related to the empty lot, though. I guess Osaka's pretty rough these days, too. Yeah, probably unrelated. Don't worry about it. You gotta go around.
I love Osaka. Osaka is so chill. Why did she put so much into that?
We don't have time to help that man.
Oh. That's me running through Hyrule, honestly. I'm just like, a bokoblin.
I do not have time.
This is why I turn into a voice actor, guys. I just repeat stuff like a parrot.
I would like the massage.
Now I know I can do Toad. Is that karaoke? Caught it. Caught it. I can read the hiragana.
I'm sorry, Chad. I save so often. It's just a habit.
No, it's okay. It's a good habit.
You saw what I wanted to show? Wait.
What?
I thought Kiryu was going to get a massage. Did you lie to me?
I wanted him to be naked.
How fucking dare you? No, I just said go look. Dude, I wanted to see Kiryu naked. How dare you? You've disappointed me.
Let's head to the mods, guys. No,
time to head inside. Carrie. That's a dangerous place to go.
Wait, uh-oh. Oh no, this is like that one store I told you about.
Welcome. First time coming in. Top quality stuff. Everyone, whatever your flavor, we got something for you here. Just be careful whether you're grabbing a VHS or beta, yeah?
No, he's there, God! I got your way.
I'm with Tachibana Real Estate. Oda said he talked to you? Oh, right. You, Kiryu-san, then? Yeah. Give me just a sec, I got a room in the back.
What do you mean you got a room in the back?
For Jorkin.
No, this is one of the other entrances to the Fight Club
For the
thing.
extra special customers. Got a phone in there, too. Call from the Sarah guy will patch you in the back. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Good job, chat. You cucked Ava. Don't do this to me. Oh, no.
Oh, are we playing the phone game again? With a projector.
This is the jack off room.
Oh.
So
we're
this
gonna watch
is your own private little fun room. Tachibana-san was a big fan too. He's the one who laid out the money to build it. Make yourself cozy.
Nope.
Ignore the sticky carpet.
Nope. So,
Tachibana-san's doing all right? Yeah, more or less. Dialysis has got to be hard. Didn't need it when he was still living here in Sotenbori.
But I feel like the idea of this room would kill him on the spot.
Do you and Tachibana go back far? I've known Oda sound longer, actually. Me, him, and a couple other guys used to run a 2-bit gang. Then, maybe 2 years ago, this lone wolf Tachibana turns up. Got into a fight straight out of the gate over some stupid shit. Bumped shoulders or something. 4 of us versus just 1. And Tachibana-san totally mopped the floor with us. Oda-san never lost a fight before, but Tachibana-san schooled him like a kid. Hard to picture that the way Tachibana is now. This is before he lost an arm. But even more mind-boggling was Oda-san's reaction to getting his ass whooped. Fell in love with the guy's badassery on the spot, and wound up begging him to be our new leader. The difference in caliber was apparent to anybody. Ain't no wonder considering the kind of upbringing he got. What do you mean? You ain't heard? Tachibana-san's the kid of a Japanese war orphan left stranded in China. A war orphan? Yeah, Tachibana-san's mom was Japanese. Just after she was born there in China, the war took a turn for the crazy and she got separated from her parents. They booked it out of there, but she got left behind in Manchuria. Some Chinese farmers took her in, and when she came of age, they married her off to their son. That's Tachibana-san's parents. Half Japanese kids like Tachibana weren't real popular, as you'd imagine. Had it damn rough growing up. Chinese all hated his Japanese guts on account of the war. Said he could have been killed for being half-blood any day, and nobody would have batted an eye. Minus one exception. Apparently the local mafia were the only ones that never treated him rough for it. Guess they were all outcast types. Nobody had any money, and most of them came from bad families, you know? So Tachibana-san just naturally went down that road too, from a real early age. Even walking the walk for a hell lot longer than any of us. Hell, Oda-san's the older one, but he started calling Tachibana-san his big bro. Oda, we were just talking about you. Yo, your shop gonna attend itself? You got a confused customer waiting out there. Crap, really? Sorry, gotta go. Make yourselves at home.
What does that mean here?
You talk your ear off?
Oh,
go, go! She's getting the spring rolls, chat. Chad, imagine Kiryu with a full beard.
They need 3 more minutes.
Did you set a timer for 3 minutes?
Does that mean 6 minutes, or does that just mean 3 minutes?
I'm setting a 3-minute timer for you.
Why does this kind of... Guys, this is why my streams always get weird. Because that's somehow this is how the world interacts with me.
2.5 minutes, starting now. Yeah, he was telling me some of your crew's backstory. The one about how I jizzed my pants over the boss? Take it with a grain of salt.
What? The paint?
How about you? I figured you'd take longer to get here. Me too. Heard an interesting tidbit though. Apparently Makoto Makimura's corpse turned up floating in a river a few days back. What? The real one's alive, so it's got to be somebody else. Heard about a few other incidents too. A body count like this means Omi, Shibusawa's boys, or both are on the move. And you can bet they're still out for Makimura. But I guess bitching about it won't help much. I'll take over phone duty. Why don't you grab a bite or something? Doesn't take 2 grown-ass men to wait for a phone call. You got a point there. Never would have thought he'd offer to wait by the phone. Not that I'm complaining about a little free time. May as well enjoy a taste of Osaka until the call comes in.
Oh, I love a taste of Osaka. Oh my god, the food.
You have 1 minute.
The shopping. What do you mean?
You have 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Blobleto says we should hit the arcade.
I'm just gonna eat food first.
Yeah. Dine at the restaurant.
You have 40 seconds.
What does that do? Does it give you a stats buff? Or is it just fun?
I would like...
Oh, I see. It's an item. Okay, you can take it. It's to go, guys.
A Wagyu.
I'm going to check on the spring rolls.
I'm way too full for this. I'm way too... I wanted to RP going to eat at a lovely little restaurant and the game wouldn't let me. What is this bullshit? Bullshit! Filthy restaurants. Get hungry, idiot. I'd love a taste of Kiryu. You need to calm down. I got it. Can I sell these things? I gotta fucking drop this shit. Let me drop it. Yes, discard. We don't need these anymore. I'm keeping the mushroom. Expired lunch set. Keeping the silver plate. Don't need the pocket tissues. We need health items. Just in order to have them. Nah, Staminon's fine. Let's invest in ourselves a little bit. We got 91 million! Holy dude! See if we can get anything for this. Heat gauge will rise when you taunt an enemy. RT near enemy. Boost damage of your counterattacks while in How do I counterattack? When running, hold Y. LB. After enemy breaks a guard. Okay. Quick step blow. Deliver brutal. Okay. Why when Kiryu gets up from the ground? Health. Yeah, health would be good, but we don't have enough for it. Although, the other ones. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. Can we get another 30 mil? Okay. I do like Brawler the best, so I think I'm gonna really focus on that. That's just more damage overall. When you first attack at a heat gauge, and we find the heat gauge will fill to the third bar. That's good. Someone who's like the biggest Yakuza fan in the world is gonna see this skill wheel and they're gonna be like, oh no, Ava's stupid. This is what happens when you just do main stuff. You don't really fuck with the side quests. So if you want to play this game far better than I ever could, you should play it yourself. It's a good game. I'm quietly seething, don't fret. It's fine. Alright, let's go to an arcade. That's gambling. That's disco. We could do disco, but I feel like we gotta wait for the post game for disco for the special thing. Let's go to the arcade. Ava, I think if we survive these 4 years, we've all made history
disco?
technically. What?
Can we have one disco?
No.
Oh.
Because we gotta wait. You need some anticipation before we get to the climax.
I do have anticipation.
Is it more north? No. I should get used to Kiryu again. He's fine.
Patience. Sorry, I took a minute to like enjoy myself a spring roll. Oh, delicious. Oh, good job, my love. You're some kind of monster.
It's time for some space Harrier.
Oh,
Finally,
wait, guys.
a real
Protect your
video
ears.
game.
Protect your ears. Protect your ears. Protect your ears. Protect your ears. Warning. Protect your ears. Protect your ears. Protect your ears.
It'll be fine.
Protect your ears. Protect your ears.
Let's hurry.
Protect your ears. Protect your ears. Protect your ears. I've done all I can do. Oh god, I turned it up because I thought there wasn't anything there for a second.
Why would you do that?
Welcome to the family. Get ready.
Do as I say, not as I do, guys. Oh, it's so bad.
Get ready.
Video games are crazy. Uh-oh.
He's coming for you. Uh-oh, it's a dragon. Oh, it's just like the one on that restaurant. Uh-oh, guys. Could this be a metaphor? Could that be the dragon of what is the dragon of Tokyo? Sutenbara? Maku? What is the dragon of? Hawaii? I don't think it's Hawaii.
Oh, God. Why are the controls reversed? What happened? Help! Help me!
Dojima. Thank you. That's it. Right there. Could that be a metaphor?
Yeah. What happened? Invert controls.
No.
Oh!
It's okay, Milo.
I love video games.
This is very Sailor Moon. Like.
No, they have the Kappa. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything. Oh, that reminds me. You know how that like Japanese dollar store by my place got shut down?
Yeah, is it back?
Another one opened right there. Yeah, but it's got. Wait, I'm gonna send you a picture. I went in there today, and I was like, oh, like that. Like that's kind of the noise I made. But I made it in my mind because I didn't want to embarrass myself. You're gonna make the same noise, but the opposite picture. I'm gonna send you 2 pictures.
Everyone lock in, lock in, lock in.
Guys, lock in.
There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. It's so close. Get him.
You might get him with his little limmies. Yes. I think you've got the limmies. I think you've got the limmies.
I got him on the show!
Let's go! Fucking yes!
Yes!
Oh! We did it, guys. Anything. Everybody went and walk my strand.
Squirrels? Who gives a shit? Wait, is that Chikua? Oh no.
It's a wall of Chikua, but it's also
fucking.
Also, look at the other picture though, because
that's a lot of Gunpla.
That's a lot of Gunpla, guys. Oh, we gotta walk in. Outrun, guys. Protect your ears. I'm not falling for it this time. I'm gonna eat another spring roll. 1 second.
Nope. Nope.
I was not bamboozled. Nope. I had lowered the volume.
No. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Goodbye. We're gonna do some karaoke. My pager's beeping. No. No. Oda wants me. Guess that means he got a call. I should go back to the video shop. Not after you sing, you beautiful, sexy man. Is that it? Why is it? Ow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. That's a shogi guy. Never mind. Disco. Okay. Whoa. Hey, hi, hello, Ava and Carrie and 80s Arcade and Twitch chat, but not YouTube chat. YouTube chat doesn't get a hello. It knows what it did. The war rages on. More casualties every day.
What did it do, guys? What happened? Spill the tea. I'm curious. Mama's a messy bitch, you know?
Into the river!
Oh, that was like in Barbarian.
The less I think about Barbarian, the happier I am.
No, that's fair.
What an awful movie. All I did was say my coworker is crazy.
YouTube chat. Superior!
You wanna go for a swim, buddy? Where are you? YouTube chat superior raw. Trying to tell me China has cloned a human back in 2017 and a person is now a teenager. That I
define clone.
I like to
define clone.
No. I like to give people, you know, hope, and I'm very much a believer that people can change, and you should judge people. You should take into account like what they've done, but you should also focus on like what they are doing at this current moment.
Yes.
But every so often I meet someone or I see somebody and all I can think of is, oh, you're too far gone. Oh, no.
Listen, as far as childcare is concerned, J.K. Rowling wrote some banger books.
As far as childcare is concerned.
Right now, I don't like her very much.
No, the mold.
Yeah. She doesn't seem like a very nice lady, and I wouldn't want to associate with her. So,
what?
In fact, it was an interesting thing because when I walked into this dollar store, there was an entire section of Harry Potter stuff.
Do you see what he's saying? What our big sexy man is saying?
This isn't a spot I'm familiar with. I'll pass for now. He doesn't know what karaoke is.
He doesn't want to sing.
But he can see the mascot.
He doesn't want to sing.
He's lost his sparkle. God.
Things are too serious. There is no time for wacky wahoo karaoke.
Super serious.
Everything
guys.
is too serious.
We gotta lock in, guys. What's wrong with wanting to live like that too, right?
Oh, my love, it's okay. God, this is an image.
What's wrong with wanting to have a bunch of sexy ladies, right? What's wrong with it? It's
What is
legal.
the point of any of these? I don't understand.
Oh, he's back. Please leave. Please don't look at that side. Okay, treat it like freaking Anya.
You're looking for Oda-san, he's in the back room.
Look at it.
If you're looking for Oda-san, he's in the back room. Guess he got his call from that Sarah guy. Alright, got it. Hold up. This is a big deal you guys are taking on, right? You sure you're all ready for it? This is your last chance to go get any items that you might want for this section of the game.
Should we stock up on potions real quick?
Oh, I already did that while you were gone.
Oh, beauty, beauty, beauty.
Child
You're so
Salaskin
smart.
thought Ender's Game was a good book, so young adult Salaskin purchased some Orson Scott cards, books, and or video games, and only learned what kind of person Orson Scott... Yeah. Listen, again, it's not about what you've done. It's about what you're doing now. And also... yeah, it's fucking...
I put some cute trans snakes in creature chat.
So to be clear, you are
For
probably
some
going to
good
both have
vibes.
to get the ceremony and prove you can support yourself / be supported while in Canada. It's not either or. One is to get the marriage officially and the other is to become a resident. We're getting married. Legally. Smiles.
Who said what?
John
Who's
just
talking?
texted me. John, you should also be texting this
Oh.
to Carrie. I just want to let you know.
We'll work on it.
We'll work on it.
Anyway.
Say,
She's staring into my soul. That feels like Ray. Holy shit.
I imagine it's got something to do with the string of Yakuza incidents been happening around lately, right? I can't really say anything. Don't have to. Tachibana-san's involved. That pretty much guarantees that it ain't gonna be pretty. Anything could go down around a guy like that, and it wouldn't surprise me. True, but I can't think of a single job I've gotten from Tachibana I call pretty. I should probably assume this trend will continue. Plus, we'll head straight to Tokyo once the deal's done. I should do everything I want to do in Osaka first. This is the final. Don't let me rush you. Take all the time you need and get good and ready. I am ready.
We are prepared.
Is chat invited to the wedding? No.
I mean, spiritually, yeah.
I'm getting it for a green card.
But, like, I feel like it's gonna be like on a Tuesday at like 11 a.m. You know what I mean?
Like it's not a thing.
We're not doing like a whole traditional wedding.
No.
At least not right now in our lives. We might do that later, but right now we don't got the funds.
I'm doing it for citizenship.
Well, I mean, you want citizenship because we want you here because we would like to like start our lives as a family.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but like part of that includes you being a citizen.
Yeah, so, we'll do like an actual wedding at some point, but like nothing.
Listen, if we're gonna procreate, I don't want to deal with whatever that would be.
The legality of all that shit.
I don't know. I just want my child to have healthcare. That's all I know.
Yeah. Good. You're here, Kiryu. Yeah. Got the call from Sarah. I did. He'll hand off Makimura at a place called Benten Inn in the Camellia Grove. Camellia Grove, huh?
Are those
Benten
VHS
Inn?
tapes?
Yes. We're in a VHS tape
They're
store.
so cute.
Right. We'll head there now and meet with Sarah. If the coast is clear, we'll take custody of the girl. Send wedding photos. It's gonna be like, so you doing this? And we're like, yeah. And Kara's like, yeah. And then we fucking leave. Like, that's all it's gonna be.
Listen, you guys will be in the know, and we'll do a fun, like, we'll show ya. We'll do something.
We're leaving right now. Seems kind of rushed, doesn't it? Town's going with guys out together. We don't have time to be proper about this. Apparently Makimura didn't know she inherited the empty lot until Sarah told her. Previous owner was her grandfather, died about 2 years ago. Now, but by any point, she's probably... By that point, she'd already run away. I feel like a problem with me reading these subtitles, I need the text box to be opaque. Because having it be transparent like this, and having like the white text go across Kiryu's white suit, and then the orange, and then Oda's brown suit, like it's fucking with my eyes.
That's very fair.
She ran away from home? Yup. Hence the reason nobody had a clue where the hell she was all this time. And while we're talking mysteries, she's also gone blind for some reason. Some reason.
Something like that.
She goes from one tragedy to the next and suddenly inherits a land worth 1 billion yen. Guess God figured she deserved a break.
That
one comes with getting hunted down by Yakuza. Not sure how much you think in God right now. Sorry, I'm near a snack.
We love a snack.
Don't really need to ask, do we? From what I hear, they've had her running scared for days now, and the bodies are piling up around her. In any case, she says she's got no attachment to the land. She wants to get rid of it, quick style.
Quick style, guys.
You ready to do this? Here's a plan to get her out. First,
Good night, John.
you head into Benton Inn, collect the girl. I'll wait outside and keep an eye on who comes and goes.
Your plan to get her out is get her out.
As soon as we leave the inn, we make a beeline for Kyoto. We'll take the bullet train from there. Too dangerous to go in on Shin Osaka. You think? Just being cautious. It's possible Shibusawa and the Omi have their eyes on local stations. Right. Hey, Kiryu-kun. This mission's basically the whole reason you were led into the Tachibana real estate. I expect you to deliver. Whatever happens, you keep Makimura alive. If we get the empty lot, you'll have the leverage to see about keeping your man Kazuma safe. Thank you for the raid, Stealth Zombie Snake. Welcome. We're playing Yakuza.
Hello,
if you haven't played Yakuza 0, things are about to get real.
Guys. Yakuza 0 spoiler, guys, but welcome.
Welcome.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope everybody is good.
Oh, we're just
your
here.
stream was good. Okay, guys, we're going into like major stuff. So if you haven't played this game, careful.
Leave now or forever hold your peace.
But we are random stream with Wuku. Well, I don't.
Tsubaki.
Welcome.
I'm Ava. This is Carrie.
Hello, I'm weird.
And this is Cheese.
We love snacks, guys, don't you? And this is Curio. He's the best. He's adorable.
So
He's very innocent. And the other guy, I don't.
That's Oda.
The other guy's the other guy. Things going crazy. Reboot audio from game. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
I love when OBS just decides to shit the bed. It's my favorite thing in the world.
It does happen. Don't worry about spoilers. We're on Yakuza Kiwami. I don't know what that is. Guys, this is my first time doing a Yakuza game. This is my first one. I've already cried.
Oh, yeah.
We're having a great time, though.
All right, chat, I'm going to click
I'm
back.
very invested.
I'm going to click back into it. How's it now? Kiwami's the next game, but Ava doesn't want to read again. It's a lot.
No, it's because okay, so guys, actually, it's funny because it's so, okay, so I was in the chat on Kaho's stream because I noticed that she had Kiryu in a dress behind her. And so I said, I just started playing the Yakuza games. I'm playing Yakuza 0 and I'm having a great time. Do you like Yakuza? Because that's Kiryu, right? And she said, oh my god, I love Yakuza. Oh my god, yeah. And she said, I would usually tell people to start with 7, but starting with 0 is fun because you get to see the whole Dragon and Dojima's like storyline. But like, so you could next do 7 if you want, or you could just go through the whole thing. But whatever you want to do. But I would, like, personally, I would say go to 7 because it's super fun. But also guess like cool. And then I found out she's actually like in the newer game, so that's fucking funny. So then I talked to Ava about it, and Ava was like, actually, that would make a lot of sense.
It's also in English, Smiles.
And it's also in English, so it would be easier.
I don't
Since
have to
Ava
read.
is being very, very kind and reading the whole thing. Because, guys, fun fact, I'm super dyslexic. I literally can't. It's not good.
Quit staring.
So Ava's being kind. And as soon as we committed to this, they announced the English dub.
On Switch only.
But here we are!
Quit staring like a damn tourist. You ready? I'll be here watching for anybody suspicious coming in. I know. See you in a few. It's funny to me, Yakuza 0's getting English dub right before y'all complete this game. I know.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
So they could have gotten.
I'm cursed.
Listen.
This is also the big brain play chat. Because if we play 7 and then 8, or maybe not 8, but if we play 7, maybe they'll be like, Kiwami's getting an English dub. This is Kiryu-san of Tachibana Real Estate. Sarah, Nicole's Consortium. Have a seat.
You know what? I'm just not going to ask that question. I take it back.
Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate.
Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He knows.
Kazuma-san has already told me about you. I'm aware of your present circumstances as well, but now's not the time for etiquette or chit-chat. Have a good night, Soul Zombie. This is Makimura-san. I'm Kiryu from Tachibana Real Estate. Nice to meet you. I'll be seeing you in Kamurocho, together with a colleague named Oda. You're my bodyguards then? Yes. I didn't even realize my grandfather had passed away until just now. Getting dragged into this insanity because of some piece of land my grandfather owned I've never even heard of. Must have been hard. A man who'd been protecting me was killed. He looked after me for so long, and I couldn't care less about the money. Just let me be done with this land already. Please. I understand. Give Tachibana-san my regards, Kiryu. I will. Girl, let's get you out of this crazy fucking situation. By May. Such a gentleman.
Yeah.
Excuse us. GIF of Kiryu slapping child.
Eh.
Come on, hurry. Get in. That voice. Something wrong? What are you doing? Get in the car.
Yes,
Let's
gif
go,
of child
Majima-san.
slapping Kiryu is much funnier.
Right. I don't trust like this.
Guys, the bells,
Never let them take you to a secondary location.
the alarms, the flags, they're red, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Something up?
Remember when I said I trust
No.
women? And listen, last time we ended up in
I
a
don't
sewer with
know.
a guy beating us with a pipe. But this time,
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm Kiryu's coworker. The name's Oda. Huh. Whoops.
I think we're
I
owed
did
an
something to offend
explanation.
you, miss?
Okay, red flags. Makoto is blind. Okay, you know what I mean? Metaphorical red flags. Wee woo! Wee woo! A Windows
Behind
top
us.
blank.
Car the right lane. It's been following at a distance for a while.
Could you restart your stream to me, my love? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So goddamn needy. My goodness.
Do you see what I go through, chat? No, I'm kidding.
Speeding up.
Is the word actually just speed?
Oh my god! Shibusawa!
What? Okay. A gas.
Damn,
Oh,
they
no.
found us!
This is incredibly
Lord!
dangerous.
Oh. What's going on?
Can we give her some headphones or something so she... Oh, no. No. Well, I don't. Nope.
You fucking serious?
Nope. There we go.
Kiryu, use this! It's a gun!
It's just a gun,
What the
guys.
hell do you have this for? You should be thanking me now. Shut up and shoot!
Shooting people, bro. Okay, why he gotta look sexy with it though? Like,
It's Kiryu, my love.
I know. This is the problem, guys. Guys, welcome to Numbskulls. We're gooning. We can't help but. Cause look at him.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's just like the gold sauce. It's like Air Force One.
Kiryu has never killed anyone.
No, you're just killing it's for the MGP. Yeah. MGP type. It's very, you got it. Cause you want the cactar mount. It's like 3,000 MP that man. Doing tucking and rolling. I gotta water the onions. I haven't logged in today. I gotta water the onions. Uh-oh. I really gotta do that, actually.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Holy moly.
This controls like such ass. Oh my god.
This isn't Kiryu killing, it's the Dragon of Dojima killing? Wait, isn't he the dragon? Or is that just the skin upon his back? Is the tattoo the dragon? And thus it is the tattoo that's like pulling his arm. And in his brain, he's like, no! Wait, that's not it. No. I don't want to do it! That's him right now. I don't know all my
Oh my god!
It's fine. It's just his skin pulling. You can use time slowdown.
Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't solve the problem of... Oh my god.
Wait, is he like...
It is not...
Oh, good.
Oh my god! We're fine.
Oh, you did it. Good job, love. Excellent.
What's that sound? Are they fucking insane?
Yes.
That's a machine gun.
Yes, it is. Oh. Oh my goodness. Makoto. I gotta lock in right now.
Shit, incoming!
Oh, he did it.
Hang on! Oh my god! I can't even reach that one, dude! What the fuck? It's so weirdly sensitive and not sensitive at the same time.
You could be talking about a woman. Good job, love.
And that's the last of them.
You did it!
So we're safe now? Yeah, for the moment anyway. Who knows when more might turn up? I'm taking us off the freeway.
That's a great idea, buddy. Get the fuck out of here.
Kiryu has never killed anybody.
It's true. He is innocent. You can't prove nothing.
They don't die from the bullets. They die from the fire when they crash. Damn it. Lay low here for now. think it's Sunday. All these buildings are empty. God damn it. When did Shibusawa pick up our trail? Calm down, Oda. You'll scare her. Oh, shut up. Who gives a shit? I'm alright. Yeah. Well, I'm sure as hell not. Whoa.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing? I'm gonna have a look downstairs.
Okay, you should stay downstairs.
Sorry about that. You okay from the car ride? Anything hurt? It's Kiryu-san, right? There's something I need to tell you about Oda-san. I'm pretty sure I know him. I figured. Cat's out of the bag, huh? Don't move, Kiryu. I said don't fucking move! What do you think you're doing? Sorry. But I can't let this girl meet with Tachibana. What? So I'm afraid two of you are gonna have to die here. Yes! Kill him!
Wait. 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 Wait.
Arcane is also a sword.
What a badass bitch.
You alright, Makimura-san? Yes? That cane? Sarah-san gave it to me just in case, he said. I didn't expect to use it on someone from Tachibana Real Estate. Thank you, Estrella, for the bits. Yes, knife in the cane. How about an explanation, Oda? Why turn on us? Aren't you supposed to be Tachibana's sworn brother? Speak! Kiryu-san, on his left arm, does he have a tattoo of a bat?
No, that's the other guy.
Oda?
We saw it, guys. Oh, he does, he has one too. Wait, what did I say? I said more than one person.
It's
And
there. He's got a bat tattoo.
What?
I knew it.
Carrie's
As soon
ready
as
for
I heard his voice, I was almost certain.
Wait, okay, when he lost his arms, did he lose both his arms and then they actually...
What's this all about? 2 years ago, that man abducted me, kept me prisoner, sold me like cattle.
Oh my god.
What? Have you got anything to say about this? You heard the woman. To her, I'm the scum of the earth. Killing me would probably be letting me off easy. So you figured you'd shoot the two of us instead? What did you mean you can't let her see Tachibana? It doesn't make any sense, Oda! What the hell's going on here? Explain. From the beginning. Fine. I'll talk. The tattoo? It was our mark. All the guys in the gang I headed up got one. I borrowed money from the mafia back on the mainland and stowed away on a ship to Japan 5 years ago.
Oh.
Ever since, I took any work that'd pay in Sotomori. Burglary, armed robbery, you name it. Conned girls and sold them off more than a few times. She just happened to be one of them.
その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。それが立花
What's that got to do with Tachibana?
俺が
It was pretty soon after I sold her that I met him.
それがほんの少し後のことだった。
The electric type Pokemon.
あの人
He was different.
初めて俺を
First to
力
ever
でね
beat
じ
me
伏せ
by
た
pure
男だ。
force.
差がありすぎ
It
て
was so
敗北感さえ
one-sided
なか
I
ったよ
didn't even feel bad.
そしてその力が
He was more than strong.
底辺を
I'd
這う
always
しかなかった
wallowed
俺
at the
に
bottom.
夢を見
But he
させ
gave
てく
me
れたんだ。俺は
I begged him to be our
あの
boss.
人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨
I
も
got
入れ
him
て
the
もら
same
った。
ink as us. Pride,
プライドもクソ
ego,
もね。
screw all that.
あの人を
I knew
見
my
口に
place
か
in
ずるこ
life
と
was
が
under him,
俺の役割だ
carrying
と
him
知っただけ
straight
だ
to。the top.
なのに
But instead,
立花さんが
I
片腕を
wound
な
up
くしたのは
costing him an arm.
俺をかばって
He
のこと
lost
だ
it
った。
protecting me.
敵
A
対グルー
rival
プに
gang
不意
took
打
us
ち
by
されてね。
surprise.
その時俺は
I swore that day.
立花さん
Whatever
だけは
happened,
この先も絶
Tachibana-san
対
was
に
the
裏切らね
only
えと誓っ
was the
た。
one person I would never betray.
だがよ、
Life is ironic.
そう思った
As
矢
soon as I
先だ。
promised myself that,
俺は立花
I
さん
was
と
with
一緒に
Tachibana-san
あのことを知っちまっ
when
た
he
んだ。
saw that damn show.
テレビで中国
There's some
残留
news
孤児の
piece on
特集
war
番組が
orphans
やっ
in
てて、
China.
そこに
One of the spots was some old
何
footage
年
from
か
a
前
few
の
years
古いニュ
back.
ース映像が流れた。日本に肉
Some
親が
orphans
見
who
つかったっ
discovered
て残
relatives
留
in
孤児が来
Japan,
日
so they
している
came
場面だ
over.
った。そ
As
の子
soon
の
as I saw
姿
the
見て
girl, I remembered
すぐに思い出した。俺が最
she was
近
the one I just sold to a
韓
crew
国
of
系の
Korean
組織に
mafia
売り飛ばした
types.
女だってな。年頃も合う。
Age checked out too.
それだけなら笑
I
っ
would
て
have
済ませ
laughed
る
it
とこ
off
だ。
as a coincidence,
でもよ、
except
母さん、
mother,
シャオチャオ、
Xiao Chao. Huh?
信じられ
I
なかったよ。
couldn't believe it.
俺が何の
The
気なし
girl I
に地
just
獄に
sent to
突き落
hell
とした
for a
女は
stack of yen,
俺が心底
and
尽
the
くそうと
bro
思
I
った
dedicated my life to serve
生き別れの妹だ
says
った。
she's his fucking little sister.
This dude is the ultimate curly.
Oh
You
shit!
done fucked it, my guy. You done fucked it. You done diddly fucked up. Real bad.
Makoto Makimura is Tachibana's sister?
You know how many
Oh,
news you're gonna have to
shit!
freaking say? And also communities, like,
It keeps twisting. It never stops
it's
twisting.
testicular torsion, guys.
Holy!
Holy miggity mogity.
Is
The
that
bat
story
tats.
really true?
They threw it
The
they threw
bat
us a
tattoo
herring.
was a fucking red herring.
The red
It
bat.
was the reddest of herrings.
It was-
That's why the bat is green. Oh shit!
I'm having so many emotions.
I think we're past the point of lying here.
I was tricked.
It was all a trick. To throw
It was
you
all a
off.
game. Now I'm gonna take out the Emperor's sword, guys. Here I
It
go.
was too late to do anything. It was a long time ago, but I knew it wouldn't make a damn bit of difference to Tachibana-san. I had one of two choices.
俺がやれることは二つに一つ。破滅を覚悟で
Let
社
you
長
meet
に
him,
あんたを
knowing
会わ
it
せ
would
る
be
か
the end of me, or double down. Erase you from the equation permanently,
あんたの
like
存在
none of it
をな
ever
かったこと
happened.
にするか。
それが
So,
You never thought about changing your
お
voice
前が大
that's the
阪に
real
連れて
reason you
きた
tagged
本当の
along
理
to
由か
Osaka.
or going mute.
Yeah. Nobody
on.
but me had any clue I had a reason to kill her.
俺が
If I said it was Shibusawa's people or the Omi that got her, nobody would question
渋
it.
沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや俺が疑われることはね。
But now it's all over. Hey, over here! There's a way upstairs! That's Shibusawa's crew. Damn. Oda-san, can you stand? We have to get out of here. You're... You still want me coming with you? Seriously. How naive can a person be? Kiryu, can I have my gun? I'll slow him down as best I can.
Men are exhausting. Come on. We are wasting time. We should be getting out of here.
I'm gonna die here. I want...
Or you could
I want to go out being useful to Tachibana-san.
Or you could crawl and do your best.
I know it's ridiculously selfish, but will you tell him that I said that?
Oh my god, men are exhausting. You're just embarrassed that she still has morals and you lost yours.
Honestly, loved him.
Many years ago. I don't think you know what love is, considering how you treat people.
You sold women into slavery, bro.
I don't think you know what that is.
But don't be a hero. Go easy, and at least they shouldn't kill you. Yeah, maybe.
We could have been out of here.
It's the fucking drama universe.
Oh my god.
It's like when an anime character like starts thinking, and they think for like 5 fucking minutes, but only like 2 seconds have gone by.
Girl transformation.
Please, no more words right now.
Bro, there's one anime where a girl does get like sniped during her transformation.
Holy shit,
it's
I don't want to
the
know
most,
about
out
that.
of pocket shit.
Oh my god.
Over there, I see him!
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, the fucking music.
Oh, it's happening, guys.
I'll keep you safe.
I'm gonna eat a spring roll. That's my popcorn. I'm gonna get.
Give us the girl, Kiryu! This is the last stop for you anyway! It just keeps twisting and twisting. Ha! Oh no! Get away from that girl! If you know what's good for you, you better hope for a miracle if I ever get my hands on you! God, Kiryu, you're so slow. Fuck me. He's such a heavy man. Oh my god, where am I? I'm glad my punches are incapable of hurting women. Oh my god! Watch out!
Oh, it's like
back off!
Before.
This way!
Oh, alright, okay. Oh, hey, well,
you okay? I'm gonna end you!
Look, here's the thing about men, Carrie. Men have dreams about dying in a heroic final stand. Like, how do you... Listen, as an atheist, I don't think I'm gonna remember, like, my last moment. So, like... What does it matter? Like, at least bring up your fear.
It's a guy thing.
No, what's that mean?
Come on, hold tight! We gotta go. Oh my god!
Maybe there would be a male loneliness epidemic. If men admitted they had feelings.
Wait here.
And wants and needs.
Kiryu-san! You're not going anywhere. Hope you're ready.
I don't mean to just be sitting over here spitting back. Oh yeah, hit him with the gas. Gas him up, as the kids say. Finna be in the gas. Finna be in the plot.
Oh my god, let me fucking hit you!
I like that all of the bad guys are individually. It's kind of sweet. Damn. It's the full body sidekicks. Exactly that. Those are my favorite.
The drop kicks.
It's just so much.
This way.
Oh no. Wait, are those bullet holes?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Oof. Oh. Ouchie, wouchie.
Where is she?
This makes you feel good, guys? It's a guy thing,
I
huh?
don't know anymore. I thought you ditched Tachibana and signed on with me. Why didn't you hand her over right away? Isn't it not obvious? You guys let Sarah get the drop on you. And after I told you she was in Sotenbori, served her up on a plate. If you just grabbed her sooner, I wouldn't have had to come to Osaka at all. That's on Nishitani of the Kijin clan. Paid him a fortune, and he still screwed up. Well, he's not the only one. You earned this. Oof. Don't worry. This isn't me making a pass at you. I just need a discreet place to spend the night.
We're in a love hotel, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sacrifice self to save others, be the hero redemption arc. My favorite version of that and why it's stupid is from Kong Skull Island, where a guy is like facing off against a fucking he walks up to this fucking kaiju and he's got like fucking grenades all across his body and he's like, come on, and he just fucking like bats him aside and he's like, ugh! Like, it's so fucking funny. And that's what it really does feel like with these like self-sacrificial moments. It's like, oh, you're a moron, you're stupid.
To your loved ones, absolutely.
That was like his job. That wasn't his loved ones. It was people he met like 3 hours ago.
No, I know, but like, I just mean like, I would be devastated if a loved one died in that way rather than like trying to get out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree with you. We're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
It's silly. I know. What sort of person is my brother now? Well, most of the time he's extremely calm. Smart. Keeps his emotions in check pretty much all the time. I see. That's quite a change from the brother I knew. How long since you saw him last? 10 years. I was 10. He was still just 15. But he left our mother and me and came to Japan. He said he was headed to Osaka. That's all I heard. That's so. That's why you were in Sotenbori, looking for Tachibana. Mm-hmm. 2 years ago, I ran away from home in Tokyo. When I got to Sotenbori, I started asking every Chinese person I found if they had seen him. The man with the bat tattoo was one of them. Oda. He said he thought he knew the man I was looking for, so I went along with him. But if what he said is true, he still hadn't met my brother. It was all just a lie. Yep. That's a knife. Like, that's such a fucking pose. I'm such an idiot, honestly. Even so, this time you're going to see your brother in Kamurocho. I'm almost scared to see how he's changed. The brother I knew wasn't a strong person. Back in China, he and I were always bullied for being children of a Japanese woman. At the movies, as soon as the lights went down, the people in the seats would start spitting on us through the whole film. My brother and I were too scared to move. I think joining the mafia was really the only way he had to defend himself. And then he was gone. For me, it wasn't until years later when we learned my grandfather was here in Japan. My mother was ecstatic to finally have a way out of China. So was I. He welcomed us into his home, but the warmth didn't last. How could it? We were family, but we couldn't understand a word each other said. So I studied Japanese so hard I practically forgot Chinese. I tried to adapt to Japan to my grandfather. But Mother, she didn't have time to learn the language before she killed herself. And since then, too, the people who have helped me, one died. One, I don't even know if he's alive or dead. My life's just a train wreck. It's just... Yeah, that's terrible. You walk alone in the dark long enough, starts to feel like the light will never come. Stop wanting to even take the next step. What? But there's not a person in this world who knows what's waiting down the road. All we can do is choose. Stand still and cry. Or make the choice to make the next step. You pick whichever one feels right to you.
Or
You can get as far as the starting. I can get you as far as the starting line.
take next step
Okay.
and cry. Do it.
私
I'll go to
カムロ町
Kamurocho.
に行きます兄に
I
絶
want
対
to
に会
see
いた
my
いんです
brother. I'm sure of that.
だから
So please,
私を
take
連
me
れ
there,
てってくださ
Kiryu-san.
い桐生さん
Sure. Can we give her like 100 billion yen and just like give her a house? Like,
Girl needs a cabin.
how you feeling?
I'm chill. Getting a little bit tired, but chill.
Do you want to keep going a little bit longer?
We can keep going if you feel like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We at least get started. Chapter 14, Unwavering Bonds.
Oh,
The homeless.
We're back. the homeless guys. Aw, dog.
Oi,
Hey,
いるか
anybody home? Oh, if it ain't Kiryu-san. Didn't know you were still kicking, man.
まだ生きてたの おいおい
Look,
Big
she's a
piece
real
on that
beauty,
girl.
but you seriously bringing a girl to a place like
女連れ
this?
かよ
悪いが
Sorry,
他に行
but
く
we
とこ
don't
ろ
have
が
anywhere else to go. I was hoping you'd let us hide here for a little while. Yeah, sure thing. Let her go to Hawaii. Sorry, the
It's
place ain't anything fit to show a lady, especially the
特に
smell.
とか
大丈夫です
I don't mind.
すみません
Sorry to intrude.
いや
Oh, it's
謝る
nothing
こと
to
はないけど
apologize
さ
for, miss. Just
なあ桐
Kiryu-san,
生さん
this really is no place
や
to
っぱり
leave a
こ
young
んな
gal
とこ
like
に若い
this.
子を置いとくってのはちょっとな
分かった
I know.
私の兄が
Please,
迎えに来るまで
Just until my brother comes to get
Onegaishimasu.
us.
お兄
Your
さん
brother?
ああ
Yeah.
ただ
Except he's not picking up when
電
I
話して
call
も
him.
繋がら
So
ねえ
now
ん
I
だ
need to go see him in
だから
person.
俺が直
Can you
接
stay with her until I'm
そいつの
back?
ところに行ってくるそれまでの間彼女を頼む
お兄さん
Got
っ
any
て
idea where this
ど
brother
こ
of
にい
hers
るんだよ
is?
アジア街に
He
いる
should
は
be
ず
in
だ
Little Asia.
なんだ
What the?
カムロ
Oh,
町
so
の
he's in
中か
Kamurocho. Yeah, me thinking
何
I'd
日
be
も
keeping
預
her
から
here
なきゃ
for
いけないの
days.
かと思ったでもアジア
If
街
it's
な
just a
ら
little Asia, then why
この
not
子
take her
連れ
with
て
you?
一緒に行けばいい
We
じゃ
got
ん
a lot of heat on us right now, man.
堂島組に狙わ
Dojima
れて
family's why.
今は俺
This
じゃ
time
な
it's
くて
her they're after, not me.
彼女の方
I can't take her anywhere till I'm sure it's safe.
安
Not
全
even
か分から
Little
ねえう
Asia.
ちはアジア街にも連れて行けね
堂島組に
Dojima's men
狙
are
われ
after
てるっ
her?
て
This girl? What
この子
for?
が
Real estate
Nande?
shit. It's complicated, man.
えあんたは
It's
知らね
a
え
lie,
You're
bro.
better off not knowing.
そっか
That's the truth. Well,
ま
I still owe you for
ああんたに
saving
は
us
ホ
from
ームレ
those
ス狩りか
homeless
ら助
hunter
けられた
punks.
義理もあ
Leave
る
her to me. I'm on
分か
it.
ったよ
Thanks, man.
引き受けた
You're a bro. Chad, I have a question. Do you think if Kiryu were older in that previous cutscene in the hotel with Makoto, do you think he would have like given her a hug? And I'm talking like the most recent Kiryu when he's like 60. No. Yeah. I kind of agree. Oh, deaf? Oh,
Culturally,
we
that
have
would be very odd.
That's fair. I am speaking from like a Western point of view. All I can think of in a situation like that is just like, this is a girl who has never felt like like that's the type of person where it's like, you just need a hug, man. Like,
I hear you, but
it hurts. He's never been the hugging type. That is true. He doesn't know what hugs are.
He, I feel like, feels that physicality is a form of violence. You know what I mean?
You give him a handshake and
conversation.
Dude, you give Kiryu a handshake. It's just fucking like, oh, it's a pleasure. Big, oh! Fucking flips you over into the river.
He uses his body to like barrel through the world, right?
My body is a weapon.
That has been his whole tool. So I think it really is more almost, it shows almost his empathy more that he just sat there and talked to her.
Oh yeah,
like, that is
I totally
really
agree.
like kindest, most intimate thing he could do there.
I had him interview for a host club and he talked about fighting. It's all he knows.
That's what he's used to, man.
It's
that's
just
his hobby.
guts. Like
it's his hobby.
All you know is fighting, and that's about it.
Violence and put your
and
sunglasses
sometimes cry.
on. Sunglasses. What is it?
Put your glasses on. Nothing will be wrong.
And your friend will sacrifice you to the god hand, but nothing will be wrong.
I'm just here to see Tachibana. I can't get him by phone. Please let me through. I know. I'm not here to stop you. Chen-san asked me to wait here for you. Chen-san? The local elder, right?
The local only one is allowed to surpass 85.
Violence, sometimes cry, race RC cars against kids. Is Tachibana alright?
Oh.
Come see for yourself.
I sent Ava. There's this funny little robot that you can control.
Wake
since
up.
We're long distance.
Wake up. Wake up.
Tachibana.
He's weaker than before. His condition got pretty bad for a couple of days. He just woke up a while ago. Now he's finally stabilized. Apologies for being out of touch, Kiryu-san. I'm fine now.
This man needs dialysis.
Take all the time you need.
It's true.
Tachibana. Makoto Makimura is here in Kamurocho. I left her with one of the homeless guys camped out in West Park. She's waiting for her big brother to come get her. Oda-san told you then that she is my sister?
Oh, you knew.
Among other things, then I owe you a second apology. I was planning to tell you everything once this was settled. I thought I'd made it clear to Oda-san as well. Yeah, about that.
Assuming it would be settled.
Yeah. Tachibana.
Bro, I got bad fucking news.
Oda. He tried to kill Makoto. I am afraid I don't understand. And then Kiryu explained everything. It's like Nikki.
And then Nikki explained that the gods are dead.
That's the last I heard from Oda. I haven't been able to read him. But I expect Oda-san is no longer alive. Oh no, he's like super dead.
He's dead, bro. Cutscene. You know what I mean?
Maybe not. All of this is my fault. 10 years ago, I chose to flee instead of properly grappling with my own fate.
Oh, piano's here, guys. That means it's serious.
That choice threw both my mother and sister's lives into chaos. Now it has claimed Oda-san's life as well. No, that guy sucked! Like, frankly?
Yeah, he wasn't making very good decisions. I hate to say it.
My blood made me a pariah in China. They called me a Japanese devil.
Goro's shoes, but backwards, opposite, inverted. Have you noticed that? I have. What does it mean, chat?
Behind
what
that
does it mean?
term was a war's worth of venom against Japan. I grew up fearing everyone around me until the day I fled the country, leaving my mother and sister to fend for themselves in China, alone. What does it mean? Nothing, Terry.
Nothing.
It doesn't mean anything.
What does it mean?
After growing up hated for being a Japanese boy in China, now the Japanese call me Chinese. Those early days in Sotenbori were spent just desperately trying to stay alive, to defend myself. Once a person sets foot in the underworld, the only way to survive is to devour those around you, to climb a ladder fashioned from their bones. That's a metal line, holy shit. Show a moment's weakness and they'll devour you instead. Just after I had finally grown numb to it, lost all sense of good or evil, or any interest in the difference, I learned my mother and sister had come to Japan, to Kamurocho.
Oh.
You and your sister just go live in like a cabin, man. I left Sotenbori to find them, and used whatever power to influence I won to set down roots in Kamurocho, to form a network of knowledge. What I would do once I found them, I had no idea. I only knew I could not live knowing what misery I had caused them by abandoning them in China. Oh. In the end, all I learned was that my sister had vanished from Kamurocho just before I could find her, and that my mother and grandfather had already died. That, and one other thing. That the tiny plot of land my sister now held, the rights to, had been a potential to become a fatal obstacle in the Kamurocho revitalization project. It all comes back to the fucking lot, man! You mean the empty lot?
Turns out.
Correct.
It has a lot to do with it.
The Dojima family began funneling tremendous sums of money into real estate acquisitions for the project. If their plans bore fruit, Dojima stood to gain that money back tenfold. But if their plans were met with an obstacle due to the existence of the empty lot, my sister would become a target for the Yakuza. Right. Which is exactly what we're seeing now. That is why as soon as I realized the possibility, I approached Kazuma-san, captain of the Dojima family, in an effort to negotiate my sister's safety. So you struck a deal with Kazuma-san, but why? Why Crime Dad? Because Kazuma-san feared the consequences of Sohei Dojima gaining any more power than he already possesses. What? Dojima's influence already far exceeds the bounds of both his intelligence and judgment. He's too stupid! Kazuma-san feared the sort of rampage unique to small men drunk on disproportionately large power. Crime Dad is fucking smart. So if Sohei Dojima acquired the empty lot, it would likely buy him the seat of captain at Tojo Clan headquarters.
Oh.
In time, he would become the Tojo Clan's third chairman. Even Kazuma-san would be unable to stop him. Kazuma-san advised me to build a real estate firm around the intelligence network my search had created, so that I could secure the empty lot before the Dojima family and protect my sister, and so that the firm would hold as much power as possible in the process. Crime Dad, you're a real one.
それじゃ
The Tachibana real estate was Kazuma's idea?
親さんの指示で作ったの
Yes.
立花不
The
動産
birth of Tachibana real estate, as well as these events revolving around the empty lot, have played out according to Kazuma, Shintaro, the perfect play, penned by a genius.
風間慎太郎という
And he is in jail just like
シ
chilling.
ナリオの上で起こったものだということです。私は
The
妹に
reason you and I are standing here together now is that he and I joined hands, me to find my sister, and Kazuma-san to control the Tojo clan from behind the scenes.
互いに手を取り合ったというのが
Everything is so the plot is so thick. It's like
こ
syrup.
こにいる理由です。
God damn.
ただ
Still,
Oh.
my sister.
妹は家族を捨て
After
た
I
私
walked out
を
on my family,
恨んでいるかもし
she
れ
has
ませ
every
ん。
right to hate me.
数日前
A few days ago, Sarah-san informed me that she'd lost sight
目
of
が
both
見えないと
eyes.
知らされた時私は
I thought it would be best if I kept the fact that I was her brother silent.
今は
Meaning, you feel
そう
different
思
now?
っていないってことか
Indeed.
あなたが
The
私に
woman
聞
you
かせてくれ
described to
た
me, this Makoto
牧
Makimura,
村誠という女性はやは
it's
り
her.
私が
She's every bit the sister I remember.
妹でした。
Oh man.
彼女が
The whole reason she was in
外にいた理由
Sotenbori,
も私を
it was to look for me.
探すためだった。ずっと
For
こ
a
んな
man
私を
like me.
探してくれて
And
いたん
still
で
she
す。
kept looking.
立花
桐生さん、私は妹
I
に
want to see my sister.
シャオちゃんに会い
I
たいで
need to see
す。
Xiao Chao.
今の
Fuck,
私は
man.
その
It's
た
the
め
only
だけ
reason
に
I've hung on to life for
生き
this
ながらえて
long.
います。もう
I
二度
won't
と
run again.
逃げたくはあ
Not
りま
ever
せん。
again.
もうすぐ会える
Long wait's over.
彼女はあんたを
I
恨ん
can
でなん
tell
かい
you
ね
she doesn't hate you.
だが
Although,
今もあんた
she
の
does
助け
still
が
need
必要
your
だ
help. Right.
どうしまくみ
The Dojima family's here! They're telling us to hand over Tachibana-san! They know you're here!
Well, we
What
gotta
the
jump
hell?
out the window.
Why did it have to be now?
立てるか
Why do you
立花
Can you
think?
stand Tachibana? Yes. We gotta get the fuck out of here!
いたぞ
There he is! It's Tachibana!
お前らの
You
狙
came for
いは
Tachibana?
立花なのか
You're here too, Kiryu?
いい加
You
減
should have died ages ago!
Oh no. Boom,
Let's
We're
go!
doing it. We're doing it. We got a sink at our disposal. I remember there's a sink action. Also, apparently, a tray action. And a knee action. We love a knee action.
He's gonna see his sister, goddammit!
That's true.
Get off of him!
That's a lot of blood.
That man has no
Down he
kidneys.
I
It's fine.
We're fine.
Adrenaline is crazy.
It will make you do some.
It would appear that they're the only ones for now, but they know you've been hiding here. More will be coming. Indeed. We should leave through the back. It's this way. Tachibana, it'll be fine. I cannot stay in Little Asia any longer. Kiryu-san, let's hurry to West Park. To where Makoto is. So long as Dojima is after the empty lot, nowhere is safe for her. The only way is to hurry in the process of paperwork and for her release of ownership. Oh shit. What is it? We're being watched. What?
Oh! No, oh my god.
Kiryu-san!
Uncalled. What the hell is wrong with this guy's face? What the? I thought I had an iron deficiency. My goodness. Alright. Okay, well, listen. Maybe he... Okay, it might just be
that was a metal pipe sound effect. Did you hear that?
I did. I heard a lot of other things, too. Yeah.
Assassino!
Oh, so fuck. Oh, Vasa very good at his job. We got a schmoove.
There's no worse adversary.
Okay, you're saying that like
he's
the Avatar. Why is Lurch here, guys?
I saw him once in the mainland Mafia. He's the most effective hitman I'm aware of.
Yeah, no kidding.
His name is Lao Gui.
Wait, they totally changed how he looks in the Chinese version of the game. Holy crap, they did. What the hell?
The murder in the empty lot appeared amateur. To such a perfect extent, the police focused entirely on you. That takes a professional. For Lao Gui, it would be simple. What's that mean? If an assassin of his caliber is working for the Dojima family, it's almost certain he's the one behind the killing you were framed for. It was him!
Oh my god!
Come out, Tachibana. I was ordered to take you, not kill you. His voice is really cool. What's he saying? His aim is to capture me alive. Kiryu-san. In your current condition, we cannot hope to run from Lao Gui, let alone fight. However, you should be able to escape alone. Please, take care of my sister.
Tachibana, Yose!
Behave yourself, and I will stay alive for you. The other man is not in my contract. He is nothing to me. Now, luckily, this was a hospital.
No, that's true.
Your tits are massive.
Listen. The world needs pillows to rest upon in times of great woe.
You.
Uh-oh.
Chen-san.
Tachibana-san
was taken by the Dojima family about 3 hours ago. I have men from Little Asia looking for where he was taken.
今、アジア外の人間に行方を探らせている。
The Dojima officers called Shibusawa knew that Tachibana-san was receiving dialysis here. It seems that Oda was leaking information to him.
小田が情報を漏らしていたらしい。
So Shibusawa was just letting him run free until now.
Oda was
Shibusawa's lapdog. I assume his plan was to let Tachibana-san do the work of finding Makoto Makimura, then swoop in and take her. That is what I would do, were I him. Damn. But you really think you can find where they took him? I can't promise anything, but we're doing all we can. I'd even consider naming the boy my successor. I do want to help him, truly. Oda seems to suck more after he died. Well, because we're finding out more about him and what he was up to. Perhaps you were already aware.
ところで、あなたは知っているかな?
The empty lot was just one piece of land owned by Tachibana-san and Makoto Makimura's grandfather, a man by the name of Genzo Makimura. After the war, hard times forced him to sell off most of his property. But records show that he negotiated with 4 different buyers to deliberately sell the land off in small parcels. Most likely, in order to retain the rights to one small sliver of it. Why would he do that? At the time, Genzo Makimura had a daughter living in China, though they were separated. That was Tachibana-san's mother.
立花さんの母親にあたる人だ。
Perhaps he hoped that one sliver of land would serve as a beacon to help her find him, should she ever come to Japan in search of her
そのた
father.
った一坪の土地が再会の目印になると思ったんじゃないだろうか。これは
Mind you, that's simply what I might do in his place. Ironic, isn't it? That a father's love for his daughter should condemn her children to be placed at the center of a Yakuza power struggle.
立花さんたちを危機にさらしている。だが、
But
悪いの
that
は
isn't
一坪の
Makimura's
土地を
fault,
残
nor
した
was he wrong to
牧村じゃ
will
な
his
い。
grandchild the land. It is you Yakuza who are to blame, is that not so?
違うか。
Nah, you've got a point. Nah, you're right.
今頃道
By
島
now, the
組は
Dojima family will be
立花さん
subjecting
を拷問に
Tachibana-san
か
to
けているは
extreme
ずだ。
torture in order to capture
牧
Makoto
村誠を
Makimura.
捕らえるために。しかし、
Yet, if I
だか
were
ら
to
といっ
take
て
direct
我々が
action
道
against
島組に
Dojima, the
直接
Tojo
手
clan
を
would
出せば、
doubtless no longer suffer
ア
Little
ジア
Asia
外
to
はもはや
exist.
東上界から存在を許されない。
Go as soon as you tell me where. I'll get Tachibana out, whatever it takes.
そのため
That
に
is
あ
why
な
we
たを手
tended
当
to your
てした。
injuries. However badly they may still
どれだ
hurt,
け
you
傷が
must
痛
assist
もう
us in
が
this task.
あなたにやってもらうほかない。
You couldn't stop me.
結構。
Very good. We will contact you
で
once
は
we learn of
立花さんが見つかっ
Tachibana-san's
たら連
location.
絡する。
Go and watch over his
それ
sister
まで
until
は
then.
彼の妹についててやりなさい。
I should check on Makoto. Not like I can do much until I find Tachibana anyway.
Go.
Chat, remind me, does the chapter end right after we check in with Makoto? Because I feel like wrapping up chapter 14 would be a good stopping point. Then we'll start with 15 tomorrow. No. How much longer is this chapter? It goes a little longer? How are you feeling, love?
I'm quite tired.
Okay. We just saved the game, so we could, okay, we can finish chapter 14 next week.
Okay.
Well, damn. God, look at
Guys, what a
Wait.
beautiful place.
Let's hit him with a...
Oh, he just does it so good, guys. He just does
the
it
way
so
he
good.
turns. Oh my goodness.
You know it.
I promise you it's not that long. Okay, yeah, but Carrie is EP.
I am EP. I am starting to not remember things.
Yep.
I'm not going to take it in.
So. This is coming on by, everybody.
Although I'm having a staring contest with the cat Dardar just posted in creature chat. My goodness.
Oh my god. They call
Look
me
at
the
him.
Looker.
The look, the starer. I'm not Makoto who kind of EP. I'm just, who is that guy we were just talking to kind of EP?
That
you know
was
what I
Elder
mean?
Chen.
Elder Chan? Got it. See what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll come back.
Yeah. We'll recap it.
Figure
We'll recap
myself
it.
out.
Don't worry.
I'm EP.
Yeah. So chat, remember, tomorrow at 3 p.m., I'm going to be doing a Warhammer 40K tabletop simulator thing with Boko. I will be posting about that on my socials and also in the Discord if you're there. Check that out at Boko VT at twitch.tv. Thinking.
I'm excited.
Also, we're playing Monster Hunter later that day. So
fun.
It'll just be a big day of like gaming for me.
Yeah.
And then Friday, we're gonna be back with some Oblivion. We're gonna be doing more main quest.
More Kita. She's got to do her stuff.
Yeah. We'll just be continuing main quest and stuff. I do have one thing written down I do want to do. We need to go to, I think it's Chaden Hall. There's a woman whose husband has gone missing, and we should go investigate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll help her out.
Yeah. But
we ain't no thing.
Yeah. So tomorrow, catch me with Boko doing some cool stuff. Friday, we'll do more Oblivion. And then we'll check out Magic Monday for something.
For a little Magic Monday, guys.
A little Magic Monday.
We'll have a great time.
Yeah.
Catch me outside. How about that, guys?
Have a good time, everybody. Check her out. Wow. Bye.
Have a wonderful evening.
Bye.
Good night. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.